Pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Hello. We are still here at Immokalee Region Raceway. This time, though, for the FTD Customs End of the Year Extravaganza. It's an inaugural thing. They're going to do 5 days of $25,000 to the winner. They are out there now doing some time runs, and we should be getting on track here pretty soon as far as with the racing itself. Thank you to FTD Customs, of course, our title sponsor for this one. Mike Thompson Racing Engines, Country Kitchen. Let me tell you, we went to Country Kitchen last night for dinner, and it was spectacular. You can't leave there without a carryout, I tell you. You get all kinds of food, and it is yummy food. It's really, really good. Clean, beautiful place, very friendly staff, and yes, thank you, Country Kitchen, for bringing us in again. They've done this with us for years here, so thank you. Also, Shameless Racing, Performance Plumbing, Propane and Site Service, GoDeadOn.com, ATD Roofing of Southwest Florida, McCarty Auto Parts, and White Horse Group, which is a realty group. Okay, knock out a few things. This is Tuesday. I know it's getting close to Christmas Day, but you may still be working. So knock out some things at work and to keep yourself out of hot water. Okay, if you're home, knock out a few things. Not people, just things, tasks that might make your life a little easier this coming week. Anyway, and then get ready to saddle up for a really, it's capped at 200. So we got some of the best. Some stayed over and some joined them. I'll hush and let you just watch this wonderful time runs. Bye.
The neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's a name one. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I sit there, tell him. but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go switch, that's the main one. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot. And she pack the bags, she shot till we drop. some friends, fall for orange like some autumn leaves. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt I vanish, I slide out landish, detail ranging, all black like Batman. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt I vanish, I slide out landish, detail ranging, all black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like
Once again, all door cars, round number one. All door cars, round one will take you to the lanes. All door cars, round number one will take you to the lanes. Car number 38, Troy Coughlin Jr., you're the wait and see by. TJ Coughlin, you're the wait and see by. All door cars, round number one will take you to the lanes. All door cars, round one will take you to the lanes. Run order will be the same as last week. It will go all door cars, followed by all dragsters, followed by double door cars, and then double dragsters. Once again, all door cars, all dragsters, double door cars, double dragsters. If you are doubled, you must make your second run with the doubles. So if you are doubled in a door car or doubled in a dragster, you must make your second run with the doubles. Same thing if you have two people driving one car, that second run has to come with the doubles. So if you and or your hot rod is doubled, that second entry must go down with the doubles. Once again, we'll take all door cars, round number one, all door cars. Round number one, we'll take you now.
Look at the beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Lay my troubles to rest, blow the smoke through my cigarette. City lights looking fine, and I know this is my time now. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make me not hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at these beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at these beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Look at the beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at these beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at these beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me.
Getting ready to go into round number 1 of day 1 here at the FTD End of the Year Extravaganza. Happy to have each and every one of you here this weekend. Before we do so, ask everyone please stand and remove your hats as we have the playing of our national anthem.
You see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
One for $25,000. Joe Kerner and Miss Jennifer Anderson will be making the calls here today. Joe's going to get us started here with door cars.
Let's go racing. $25,000. As Ryan said, day 1 of 5. Thank you, FTD Customs, for getting this all put together. Thank you, Ralph and Thomas, for supplying a track that we can have such a great 5-day event on. And here we go. Left side, Steve Dweck. 555 his dial. Big W, Steve Withrow, right side. 594 in the Killing Time Mustang. And we're off with the first pair. Green lights a pair, Dweck in control, Trip, Zip, 2, 1 over, taking the win. Withrow, let's go 21 and is locked out immediately, runs dead 5, but ends up 15 thou behind for the loss. William Groton now left side, 664. Joe Bob Foley, 595 in the two-tone S10 right lane. And we're off. Another Trip Zip light. We're 2 for 2 in that left lane. Groton in control. Joe Bob Foley with the win light. Joe Bob 005. Dead 9. Groton Trip Zip 9. 24 thou over. Ends up 11 thou behind for the loss. Joe Foley, Joe Bob moving on. Dan Daimling, left side 572. Eric Anderson in the Shake and Bake Camaro. Out of Eau Claire, right lane, dialed 601. Eric put up Trip Zip 1 red. Oh. That's why you hate a 4-digit tree. Daimling takes the win, 22 green, dead 8. Eric runs it through, be a couple under. Headed to the buyback window. Brandon Sense 606 left side, the Chevy 2. And that's Hugh in the right lane, dialed 597 in his Chevy 2. Off they go. No trip zips this time. 006 to an 11. Give the win to the 11. Brandon Sensini goes 11 green and runs 12 thou over. Gets behind 26 thou as Hugh was 6 green. Runs 8 thou under, taking 26. Obviously needed to take 18 or less. Sensini moving on left side. Brandon Taylor now left side. 610 the dial. Kevin Brannon right side. 603. Titanic matchup. Round 1 here. 1 to an 11. Give the 1 to Brandon Taylor. Give the win to Brandon Taylor. He is 1 and 13 thou over, getting there by 21 thou. Kevin Brannon was 11 green and drops to go 2 over, ends up 2 behind, 200ths behind, that is. Joe Davis left side, 579. Troy Williams Jr. in the Overkill Motorsports right side. Troy 30 red, wow. Davis 30 green. Davis also runs 1 over as Troy airs it out to go 500ths under after going 30 red. Wow. Next pair, Randy Folk, left side, 575 the dial. Matt Daddis with the funny car burnout. Dialed up 588 in the right lane. Both drivers are in, and off we go. 8 to a 13. 5 thou advantage going to Randy Folk. Finish line advantage goes to Matt Daddis. Matt is 13, dead 5. Taking 6 thou as Randy Folk was 8 green. Runs 1 over with a 7. Again, ends up 6 thou behind for the loss. Daddis moving on in his first entry. Christy Back, 585 left side in the S10. Matt Cook, 606 in the Vega wagon right lane with a roof rack. 18 to a 27. Give the 18 to Christy Back. Give the win to Christy Back. 18 and 22 over. Gets there. Trip 08. As Cook was 27 green. 14 thou over. Again, trip 08 behind in the loss. Darren Roten, 586 left side. Tony Mazza or Mazza. Depends how Italian you are. Mazza dialed 559 right side. Green light's a pair, a big advantage going to Mazza. He's trip zip 4 and the win light is on for him. Running 27 thou over, getting there 19 thou. Roten missed it, 49 green, and breaks it out 2 thou in the loss. Bill Hensley, 634, left side, another S10 pickup. Brandon Jarrell, 578 in the 69 Camaro in the right lane. Hensley goes red, hands the win to Jarrell. Jarrell was ready in the right lane. He's 004, dead 2. Let's lay down 6 total, taken 6. Again, Hensley was 17 red and almost 300ths over the dial in the loss. Jarrell right side moving on. Neil Elliott, 545 his dial. Brian Haas, 590, right side in the Camaro. Haas lights it up 1 thou red. Gives the win to Elliott. Elliott 18 green, 17 thou over in the left lane, taking the win. Haas runs it out, ends up 8 thou under in the loss after going 1 thou red. Caroline McCarty, 609 left side in the Rambler wagon. Eric Ellsworth, 594 in his S10 right side. Seven to a 21, give the 7 to Caroline McCarty, give the win to Caroline McCarty. She is 7 and almost 400ths over, gets almost 400ths behind. And you do some quick math, you know, Eric Ellsworth had to break out to do that, and he did. Breaks it out 13 thou, giving the win to Caroline McCarty. Bill Powell, left side, 544, heads up with Jason Rich. Rich also 544 in that 39 Chevy. One of the scariest looking race cars you can ever see. But he's got it tamed down pretty good now. 14 to an 8. Give the 8 to Jason Rich. Give the win to Bill Powell. Powell 14 green, 29 over. Gets there 200ths. As Rich was 8 green, can't run the number, 500ths over. Again, ends up 200ths behind in the loss. Bill Powell moving on. Doug Milner now, 569. Left side. Gary Williams in Boss Lady. Right side. Big bold letters, you see it, pray for Harper. We all do. Off they go, Milner goes 3 red, hands the win to Gary. Gary 13 green. And he airs it out to go 500ths under. Milner legs it out to also go 5 thou under after going 3 thou red. Oh, that's a tough one. Gary Williams moving on. Ricky Jones, 562 left side. Rick Carker, 630 right side. Carker out of Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Moving on. Carker no boxing it. Goes 11 green, runs it out the back door to go 7 thou under. Ricky Jones goes 9 red, dead on with a 6. Once again, Carker moving on in that 62 Falcon convertible. Tom 612 left side. Jacob Knight 536. Right side. It's like a pair of 68 Camaros. Off they go. And Knight lights it up 9 thou red in the right lane, giving the win to Vantol. Vantol 14 green, 17 thou over, good enough for the win. After Knight goes 9 red in that right lane, runs it out to go 200ths under. Gage Birch 601 left side. Racing Jason Lynch 573 right side. Classic Ford versus Chevy battle. Off they go. Gage Birch flickering the bulb got the better of that one. 0006 for Gage, 21 thou over, taken 5 thou as Jason Lynch, 35 green, 8 thou under, moving on to the buyback window for Jason. Jeff Underwood now 537 in the Roadster left side. Brian Kennedy 555 in the Camaro in the right lane. Kennedy goes 2 thou red, hands the win over to Underwood. Underwood 26 green, dead on with a 1. After going 2 thou red, Kennedy runs it out to go 11 thou under. On his way to the buyback window, we'll see him in round 2. Dave Connolly 561. Left side, Steve Cisco, 598, right side. In the peculiar looking Chevy Cavalier. I'm not sure if I like it or not, but it's so different, you kind of have to like it. It is very clean. It's one of the cleanest cars here. Oh, Cisco lights it up. Holy cow. He must have flinched. 29 red. Connolly, 21 green, taking the win, running 100th under. Cisco airs his out to go 13 thou under. Renee Meyerhofer, left side. In the 68 Dart, dialed 566. That's a stout Mopar for those Mopar fans out there. Dylan Guy, 619, right side. Guy goes 3 thou red, hands the win over to Meyerhofer, who missed it, but catches a break and saves $100. Meyerhofer, 74 green, runs it out to go 5 thou under. Guy, after going 3 thou under, runs it out to go 19 thou under. Jeremy Bargo, 604, left side. Carl Baker, 504. And I believe what is still a Ford Hemi-powered probe in the right lane. Former IHRA mountain motor participant, Carl Baker, in that probe. And Carl lights it up 6 thou red, hands the win over to Bargo. Bargo, 18 green. Slipping and sliding off the starting line, runs it out to go trip 07 under. Carl runs it out to go 18 thou under. Bargo moving on. Long. Side 606 the dial. Mike Ledford. Right side 624 the dial. Newsflash, Mike Ledford, $51,000 to the plus side after Sunday's Bug McCarty race. Mike won that in grand style, and he'll move on in round one here. He's 11 green, dead on with a 5. A ho-hum lap for Mike. Dustin Long flinched big time. Super red and way off the dial. Timmy Miller now left side. In the S10, 601 Dale Hildreth. 570 right side again, out of racing out of Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Actually makes his home in the western part of Wisconsin. Prescott, near that. I'll come up with the name. He's also foot braking it in his Chevy too. Off they go. 41 to a 65. Give the win to Timmy Miller. 41 green. Breaks it out for thou as Hildreth tries to catch him. Breaks it out 9 thou. Being 19 thou behind. Hildreth moving to the buyback window. Garrett Griffith, 633, left side in his S10. John Scott, 593, in the Vega in the right lane. My brain injury is over. Hildreth out of River Falls, Wisconsin, that previous pair. Both these drivers are off with green lights. 17 to a 44. Give the 17 to Garrett Griffith, and he'll take the win. He's 4 over, taking 1 thou, showing he can drive the finish line with the best of them. John Scott was 44 green, 17 thou over again, only a thou behind as Griffith regulates the finish line like a pro. Moving on. All dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes, please. All dragsters, come right on. Bart Collins now in the F-150, 525 the dial, left side. Michaela Laster, 575, right side in the family, I believe 78 Malibu. All dragsters, come right on for round number 1. To be your winner in that Ford pickup, left side, 18 green, 2 hundredths over, ends up 5 hundredths behind. After Michaela goes 10 red, she runs it out to be 3 thou under. Kenny Underwood in the Rattler, left side, 599, going to get chased by Todd Thompson. Thompson dialed 534, right side. Thompson can't get off the line. Button stuck, flinch, double clutch, whatever it is. Kenny Underwood's moving on, 28 green, and a 10th and a half over. As Thompson had over a 1 second reaction time, something haywire there. They'll get that squared around and come back for round 2 after visiting the buyback window. Rick McDonough now left side, 535 in the Camaro. Scott Taylor, 520 the dial in the Camaro Roadster, right lane. Off they go to a 15. Give the 6 to the left lane, and that's where the wind light shines. Rick McDonough goes 6, 14th thou over, gets there 8th thou. Scott Taylor 15 green, 12th thou over in the loss. Mike White 516 in the Beretta, left side. Happy Dan, Danny Bastianelli, the Delaware Destroyer, dialed up 539 in Max's toy, right side. To 11, we got a drag race going on here. White all over the track, but he'll take the win. He goes 13 and almost a 10th over 11 and breaks it out 14 thou. Mike White moving on. Now 597 left. Stanley Albritton, right side in the Corvette Roadster, dialed 542. Off we go. 6 to a 27, give the 6 to the S10, give the win to the S10. Jared Ledford goes 6 green, 22 thou over, gets there 6 thou. As Albritton, 27 green, dead 7, leaves him 6 thou behind in the loss. Lindsey back, 6 left side in the S10 Blazer. Camaro right side, 589 the dial.
I have no name on this one. Tyler Crossno.
Tyler Crossno right side. Tree comes down and away they go. Nice wheel stand by the S10 Blazer. Not such a nice reaction time. And headed to the buyback window because of it. Crossno goes 11 green and 43 over, gets there by 2 thou, regulating the finish line like a pro. Lindsay was 44 green, 12 thou over in the loss. Josh Gannant, 577. Left side, Nick Ferraro, 602 right side. To a 6. Give the 6 to Nick Ferraro, on and off the throttle, runs dead 9. And will take the win, being 17 thou behind Josh Gannant, 18 green. 200 under in the loss, taken 17, was locked out. Chuck Griffith, 625, left side. Tommy Brown, 463. In the right. I'll grab this one, then turn it over. Nice wheel stand by the S10, 8 to a 5, anybody's race. And it's going to be Tommy Brown. 005, 200 over, gets 19 thou behind, as Chuck Griffith was 8 green, 1 thou under, took 19 and needed to take 18 or less.
All right, that brings us to our first full pair of dragsters. Brings up Johnny Tolosano and Brandon in the lane 488. Tolosano, left lane 469. 007 for Tolosano, and Tolosano turns on the win light. 471 on his 69 dial for the win. Brandon Williams, 33 on the tree, dead 8, headed to the buyback window. Next pair to the line brings up Troy Coughlin Jr., 461 dial in the left. Blake Fuquay in Lady Luck, 455 dragster, right lane. $11 red for Blake Fuquay, automatic win to Coughlin. Coughlin is 3 on the tree, dead 7 with a 10-pack. So Coughlin moves on, Fuquay to the buyback window. Mike Fuquay, next pair right lane, 454 in the Hillbilly Hammer dragster. Mikey Bloomfield, left lane, 459. $11 red for Mike. Just like Blake, 11 red. Mike's dead 5. Mikey Bloomfield is your winner. He's 14 on the tree, under by 7. Pair of dragsters, Paul Skinzier and Claude DeBonis. Claude in the Bad Company dragster dials in with a 457 in the right. Paul in the left lane, 465. Red light start to Paul. He is 001 red for the lost ticket and headed to the buyback window. Claude is 005 green, 300ths under his dial, but getting the win light with the opponent's red light. Noah Lewis and Steve Presley, your next pair. Steve Presley, right lane, 455 dial. Noah Lewis, left lane, 474. Better reaction time to Noah Lewis, and Noah picks up the win. Noah's 11 dead 5 with a 16 pack. Presley all over on the starting line as he is 24 and at the top end under by 4 thou. Lyle Roseman and Dylan Withrow next to the line. Dylan in the right lane, 470 dial. Lyle in the left lane, 433. Pair of 00 reaction times. 001 to Bohannon, 005 for Mark Wart, win light, Tyler Bohannon. Double breakout, Tyler is 1 on the tree. Again, Nicole is 5. Tyler breaking out by 19 thou. Nicole by a lot more. Levi Cordes and Kyle Coltrera are your next pair. Levi left lane 485, Kyle 486 in the right. Levi Cordes, 001 red, automatic win, Kyle Coltrera. Kyle is 3 on the tree, under by 300ths. Levi again, 1 red and 1 over a dial. Levi heading to the buyback window. Jaden Lawler and Mark Kelly, your next pair. Mark Kelly, 453 in the right. Jaden Lawler, 451 in the left. Red light start to Mark Kelly. Jaden Lawler is your winner. Lawler's 49 with a 9 on his 51 dial for the win. Again, Mark Kelly is red and shuts her down. Holloman and Kevin Brannon. Will Holloman, 001 red. Win light, Kevin Brannon. Kevin is 7 on the tree. 7 over dial for the win. Holloman again, 001 red. Under 53 on his 55 dial. Next pair, Chris Galetti and Bruce Lieberman. Corey dials in with a 472 in the left. Bruce Lieberman, 449 in the right. Win light, Corey Galetti. He is 006, 1 over dial for the win. Lieberman, 20 on the tree and 3 over dial for the loss. Lieberman headed to the buyback window. Corey Galetti moving on to round number 2. Once again, this is round 1. All dragsters should be in the lanes. All dragsters should be in the staging lanes. This is round number 1. Bailey Ferraro and Adam Albanese are the next pair. Adam in the right lane, 478. Bailey in the left lane, 444. .006 light for Bailey Ferraro, but breaks out by 1 thou. Hands the win over to Adam Albanese. Adam is 29 dead 1. Adam is your winner. Moving on to round number 2. Bailey to the buyback window. Eugene Nichols and Marie Muller. Marie, right lane, 470. Eugene, left lane, 505. Starting line advantage to Marie, win light Marie. Marie is 12, 1 over dial with a 0 for the win. Eugene, 31 up front, dead 9 in a runner-up effort. Steve DeWeck and Troy Williams, next pair. Troy, right lane, 467. Steve, 457 in the left. Three thou separates them on the tree. Advantage Dweck, win light Dweck. Double breakout. Dweck is 14 on the tree, under by a thou. Williams, 17 on the tree, under by 3 thou. Jared Ludford and Corky Marquardt next to the line. Jared in the left lane dials in with a 463. Corky right lane 463. So heads up matchup here between Jared and Corky. 17 pack taking the win. Corky is 18 on the tree and breaking out by 7 thou. So Jared moving on in the dragster for round number 1. Jeff Sarah and Todd Sensony are your next pair. Todd in the right lane, 469. Jeff in the left lane, 462. $12 light to a $20 light. 12 to Sarah, win light to Sarah in another double breakout. Sarah is under by a thou for the win. Sensony, 20 on the tree, under by 5 thou, and headed to the buyback window. Travis Laster and Justin Harrington are your next pair. Justin in the right lane, 504. Travis, left lane, 406. Harrington with a starting line advantage gets the win and a double breakout. Justin, 9 on the tree, under by a thou. Travis, 43 on the tree, under by 2 hundredths. It is Bruce Call and Terry Julian, your next pair. Terry in the right lane dials in with a 477. Bruce Call, 471 in the left. Fourth thou separates them on the Christmas tree. Advantage to Julian, win light to Julian. Terry's 14 on the tree, 1/1 dial for the win. Bruce Call, 18 on the tree, breaks out 65 or 69 with a 5 on his 71 dial. Terry moving on to the next round. Michael McQueen and Alan Glatt are your next pair. Alan Glatt in the right lane, 446. Michael McQueen, left lane, 481. Starting line advantage to McQueen, Winlight in a double breakout to McQueen. McQueen is 7, Glatt 22. Michael breaking out by 3 thou for the win. Allen breaking out by 8 thou for the loss. Cole Powell and Rick Harbaugh up next. Rick Harbaugh, right lane, 471. Cole Powell, left lane, 467. Vantage Harbaugh, Winlight Harbaugh. Another double breakout. Harbaugh is 11 on the tree. Under by 15 thou. Cole Powell, 46 on the tree. Under by more. George Ebel and Andy Pierce are the next pair. Andy Pierce, right lane, 483. George Ebel, 460 in the left. Winlight, Andy Pierce. George had him on the tree, a 004 to Pierce's 27 light. But getting there first is Andy, dead 1 for the win. Ebel, again, 4 on the tree, over by 3 to pick up the yellow ticket. Keith Russell and Dylan Guy. Next pair to the line, Dylan Guy in the right lane, 466. It is Keith Russell, white dragster, left lane, 481. Double 02 red for Dylan Guy. Keith Russell, automatic win. Keith is 34 on the tree, under by 1 thou. W.R. Ketterman and Corey Ream are the next pair. Corey, right lane, 473. Ketterman, 458 in the left. Double 03, red light start for Corey. Ketterman, 001 on the tree, 2 over dial for the win. Again, Corey is 003, red, dead 7. Receiving the yellow L ticket. Johnny Brannon and Randall Langley up in the line next. Randall Langley, right lane, 469. Johnny Brannon, 453 in the left. separates them on the Christmas tree. Johnny Brandon with the starting line advantage by that 2000s and dead one for the win. Langley in a runner-up effort is 11 on the tree and 100th over his dial for the loss. Donovan Williams and Chris Stein are your next pair. Chris in the right lane, 413. Donovan left lane, 476. Seventh out advantage to Donovan Williams on the starting line, and dead 5 for Donovan picking up the win. Donovan's 12 on the tree, Chris 19 on the tree. Chris getting there first, but breaking out by 4 thousandths. Bill Carroll and Mike Harbaugh, your next pair. Mike in the right lane, 471. Bill Carroll, left lane, 493. Harbaugh, 16 on the tree, 2 over dial for the win. Bill Carroll laid off the line, dead 5 for the loss. McKenna Brown and David Wright are your next pair. David Wright in the SpaceX Dragster, 467 in the right lane. The Jags.com sponsored Dragster of McKenna in the left lane, 452. Double 09, red light start for McKenna Brown. David Wright is 005 on the tree, 1 over dial for the win. Again, McKenna's 9 red, dead 1. Jeff Burns and Anthony Lorana Jr. next to the line. Anthony in the right lane, 482. Jeff in the left, 419. Starting line advantage to Jeff Burns, an 18 to a 21 light, but Lorana Jr. is your winner. He is 21 on the tree, dead 6 for the win. Jeff Burns, 18 on the tree and 2.5 over his dial for the loss. Scott Taylor and Tracy Sons, your next pair. Scott Taylor, left lane, 443. Tracy Sons, right lane, 444. Trip Zip 7, red light start for Tracy Sons. Tracy runs dead 4 for the loss. Scotty Taylor, 003, under by 3 thou for the win. David George and Severn Johnson to the line next. Severn, right lane, 466. David, 463 in the left. Green lights a pair with Severn having the starting line advantage. He is 12 on the tree to the 31 light of David George. Win light, Severn Johnson. Severn is 2.5 over his dial for the win. David George, 31 on the tree, almost 2 over his dial for the loss. Doug Foley Jr. and Gerard Hamlick. Gerard, right lane, 487. Doug, 460 left. Door cars, double door cars to lanes 3 and 4. We need double door cars to lanes 3 and 4, please. Again, double door car entries, lanes 3 and 4. Win light goes to Gerard Hamlick. He's 19 on the tree, dead 4 for the win. Foley, 12 on the tree, 15 over his dial for the loss. George Bolano and Bill Waters are your next pair of dragsters. Bill in the right lane, 485. George in the left, 460. Once again, double entered door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Double entered door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Starting line advantage to George and win light to George. George is 21 on the tree, 6 over dial for the win. Bill Waters, 44 on the tree, having some issues, shut her down. 4:48. Dan Davies, left lane, 4:16. Dan Davies, 006, red light. Automatic win, Tommy Norton. But Tommy was quad 0 green and dead 8 for the win. So Tommy Norton again, quad 0 green and dead 8 for the win. Dan Davies, 006, red and under his dial. Courtney Jolly versus Joe Kerner. Joe Kerner in the right lane, 5:01. Courtney Jolly, 4:70 in the left. Double 02 red light start for Joe Kerner. Kerner's under by 7th out, 002 red. Win light, Courtney Jolly. She's 29 on the tree, 71 with a 2 on her 70 dial for the win. It is James Brown and Jackie Frick, your next pair. Jackie in the right lane, 4:55. James in the left, 4:40. Win light to Jackie Frick. Starting line advantage with a 3 to a 13 light was James Brown, but breaks out by 2 thousandths. Jackie was 13 on the tree, 1 over dial for the win. Gary Williams and Larry Langley, your next pair. Larry, 482 in the right. Gary, 456 in the left. Advantage to Larry Langley off the line, but is win light to Gary Williams. Larry 17 on the tree, 3 over dial for the loss. Gary Williams 23 on the tree, 2 over dial for the win. Lane Dickin and John Budakowski. Lane in the left dials a 451. John in the right, 449. Final call, double door cars. Final call for double door car entries to lanes 3 and 4. Final call, double door car entries to lanes 3 and 4. Lane Dickin is your winner. He is 7 to Budakowski's 10 light. Lane is dead 4 with an 11 pack, while Budakowski was 10 and 1 over dial for the loss. Garrett Griffith and Bruce Lieberman up next. Bruce, 451 in the right. Garrett, 631 in the left. Double 02 red for Lieberman, automatic win, Garrett Griffith. Garrett is 007 on the tree, under by 8 thou. Lieberman, 2 red and 3 under dial. I'm sorry, 2 under dial for the loss. D2 Racing, Dan, 572 left lane. Joe Foley, right lane, 591. Starting line advantage went to Diemling, but it is Foley with a win. Diemling was 7 on the tree, Foley 17. Foley 1 over dial for the win. Diemling 3 over dial for the loss. Steve Sisko and Dale Hildreth. Dale in the right lane, 467. Steve in the left, 597. Double 01 light for Hildreth, but Steve Sisko turns on the win light. Steve is 17, dead 9 for the win. Hildreth 001 and 4 over dial, taking the loss. Logan Back and Jason Lynch are your next pair. Logan, left lane for 634. Jason, right lane, 572. Trip zip red for Logan Back, win light, Jason Lynch. Jason is 6 on the tree, dead 3 with a 9 pack for the win. Logan under and red. Taylor Sensony and Jason Rich on the line. Jason, right lane, 540. Taylor, 598 in the left. Win light to Taylor Sensony. He is 16 on the tree. I'm sorry, 3. She is 3 over her dial for the win. Jason Rich, 25 on the tree and well over his dial for the loss. All right, we are down for weather. Sit tight. Hopefully this is a quick one, and we'll be back soon.
These are the days for the stars, driving down this boulevard tonight. Yeah. Playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go.
Giving up your dreams to your silly demons. We're diamonds in the dust, so why can't you see it? Keep getting under your thick skin, trying on, building a nest in your weaknesses. Swimming around in your bloodstream, can't make it stop. Oh, I just need to tell you that. Oh, no, no, no. beginning of the end. And though it's hard to just let go, we must find new meaning and mend. My words are burning inside out and won't go away. There will be no more win or lose.
All right, so that was very underwhelming. Looked like we had a lot more rain headed this way as it's kind of broke apart as it got to us, so we do apologize for that. We'll take our double door cars back to lanes. Double door cars, round number one, take you back to lanes. Had 3 pair that were already past the ready line. First pair back will be Matt Daddis and Brian Candy. It'll be Billy Back, Jake Clayton. Then it will be Dave Conley and Matt Cook. Once again, double door cars round one, we'll take you back. Double door cars round one, we'll take you back. Matt Daddis, Brian Candy will be the first pair back out. Billy Back, Jake Clayton, you are the second. Dave Conley and Matt Cook will be pair number 3. Once again, double door cars round number one. If you have not been down, we'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Double door cars round number one. If you have not been down, we'll take you back to lanes 3 and 4. Double dragsters, get ready. You are on standby. Double dragsters, get ready. You are on standby. Once again, need double door cars that have not been down in round number one. We'll take you back. Double door cars that have not been down in round number one. We'll take you back. We have 3 pair. They'll be going down the track first. It'll be Matt Daddis, Brian Candy, Billy Back, Jake Clayton, Dave Conley, and Matt Cook. We need you back as soon as possible.
get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it, then I'm never going back. Get it, then I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it, then I'm never going back. Get it, then I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it, then I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it, then I'm never going. I get to it off the runway. Different incomes, not one way. Living life on a one way. I knew this would happen someday. You can ask my day one day. Cloudy days turn to sun rays. Only way to way up way. Know my way, know my feng shui. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it, then I'm never going back. Get it, then I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it, then I'm never going back. Get it, then I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it, then I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it, then I'm never going. Different summer, different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor and an army. Battle scars, battle smartly. Just forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it, that I'm never going back. Get it, that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it, that I'm never going back. Get it, that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it, that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it, that I'm never going. Get it, that I'm never going.
Well, let's see if I can do it again. Double door cars round 1, we'll take you back. Double door cars round 1, we will take you back. Double door cars, we'll take you back for round number 1. Double door cars, we'll take you back for round number 1. We have 3 pair that will be going down the racetrack first. It'll be Matt Daddis, Brian Candy, Billy Back, Jake Clayton, Dave Conley, and Matt Cook. Once again, double door cars round 1. Need you back. Double door cars round number 1. Try this again. We'll take you back to lanes 3 and 4. Double door cars that have not been down. And round number 1, we'll take you back to lanes 3 and 4.
Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. You can't be me, and I'm not you. I've been taught to, and I'm not too. Feeling like bliss, I feel like I chew. Wake up, I stretch, then I ain't my food. My food, that's you, you should know that. My food from the bottom where the flow at. Came from studio apartments, no room in it. Now it's a house with a little welcome doormat. I wanna go on a ride, you wanna ride. Always be on my side, and that's for life. Compliment on my flaws, like that's alright. They all want what we have, and that's fine. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Kiss my baby, I need all of the love. You're number one and there's no runner-up. I tell my babies I need all of the hugs. The blessings hit, I got more than enough. I kiss my baby, all the love that I need. And I'm loving on you, I know you loving on me. I try to give you what you need and that's all I need. And I give you 100, you got 4 of my C's. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you, I see you. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my review, trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless.
We'll also take double inner dragsters. Double dragsters will take you to lanes. Double dragsters will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Double dragsters will take you to lanes for round number 1. Double dragsters will take you now.
Here we go with the continuation of round 1. Continuation of double door cars. Double dragsters, we need you. Double dragsters, come right on. We got just a few double door cars to run. Matt Daddis, left side, dials up 589. Brian Kennedy, 555 over here in the right lane. Mr. Crush'em. Both drivers are in. Down goes the tree, off goes the cars. 5 to a 2. Give the 2 to Brian Kennedy. You see the brake lights come on and the wind light comes on. 2, dead 2, locks out Matt Daddis, who let go 5. Daddis drops out to get 200ths behind, but we'll be buying back for that entry. Wow, great pass by Brian Kennedy. 4 total. Billy back now, left side, 595. Going to be chasing Jake Clayton. Clayton dialed 616, right side. Clayton in trouble. Billy back, you see brake lights, he's the winner. 003, dead 1, 4 total again. Taken 18, as Clayton was 20 on the tree, dead 2, and far, far behind. Dave Conley now, 561, left side. Matt Cook, 606 in the right. Double ender dragsters, we need you. Conley lights it up, 2 thou red. Matt Cook moving on, 19 green, dead on with a 5. Conley runs his out to be 17 thou under. Double dragsters, we need you. Double entered dragsters, come right on. Next pair out, Bill Hensley, left side, 636. Going to get a baby head start from Caroline McCarty. Caroline dialed 610 over here in the right lane. Since the rain has come, it's cooled off a little bit out there. It's gotten significantly dimmer, so it's easier to see the tree. Maybe a hair quicker, a little less wind. Temperature's down at least 5 degrees from what it was an hour ago. Both drivers are inching their way in. And we're ready. Six to a 13. Give the 6 to Bill Hensley. Give the win to Caroline McCarty. She is 13, dead on with a 3. As Hensley was 6 green, takes 11, breaks it out by 0.0003. Needed to hit a bug on the way down, maybe a large mosquito, to keep himself from breaking out. But Caroline moving on by virtue of Hensley's breakout by 3/10 thou. Kenny Underwood now left side, 598. Brandon Taylor side. Picking up the win, he is 12. And 33 over, gets there 2 thou. Kenny was 18 green. And also 300ths over. Again, gets 2 thou behind. Both drivers 110 miles an hour at the stripe, so not sure how that went, but Taylor moving on. Jeremy Bargo now, 604 left side. Tom Vantor, 613 right side. Vantor lights it up, 12 thou red. Bargo going to be your winner, 23 green and 8 thou under. Gage Birch, right side, dials up 6 flat. F-150, left side, dialed 526. Off they go. 21 to a 4. Give the 4 to Gage Birch, give the win to Gage Birch. He goes 4 and 16 thou over, gets there 28 thou. As the Ford pickup was 21 green and 28 thou over. Again, 28 thou behind at the finish line. Timmy Miller, 599, left side. Says we got Jason Folk in Josh Ganant's car. Dialed 575 in the right lane. $20 to a 32. Give the 20 to Timmy Miller. Give the win to Timmy Miller. 20 and 14 thou over. Gets there 6 thou. As Jason Folk was 32 and dead on with a 9. Again, to end up 6 thou behind for the loss. As we switch to double enter dragsters, Eugene Nichols, left side, 504 the dial. Tommy Brown, 462 in the Rockstar dragster, right side. Tommy goes 15 red, hands the win over to Nichols. Nichols, 8 green, and 14 thou over for the win. Obviously, we got a little moisture coming down here. Had a little battery failure with the microphone. And what's not going on? So hang in there. Well, we got this little rain delay going on.
need double dragsters. If you've not been down the track, double dragsters, we need you back to the lanes, please. We had 2 pair ready to go. We need those 2 pair back. We need Noah Lewis and Blake Fuquay. And we need Todd Sensini and Rick Harbaugh. So again, the 2 pairs that we need back first, Noah Lewis and Blake Fuquay, Todd Sensini, and Rick Harbaugh. Otherwise, if you were a double dragster, had not make your second pass, we need you back to the staging lanes, please. Sooner the better, please. Once again, we need double dragsters back for round 1. Double dragsters, we need you back ASAP for round number 1. The 2 pairs we need to come out first, Noah Lewis and Blake Fuquay, Todd Sensini and Rick Harbaugh. Double dragsters, we need you back now, please. Final call, double dragsters who have not run round number 1. Final call, double dragsters. You should be in the lanes, please, for round number 1. All right, let's try this again. Continuation of round number 1, double dragsters. First pair to the line, Noah Lewis, Tony the Tiger, left lane, 476 is the dial. Blake Fuquay in Lady Luck, 455 in the right lane. "26 to a 10 light, advantage to Blake. Blake is 10 on the tree, dead 6. 16 pack takes the win as Noah Lewis is 26 off the line. He is also dead 8 for the loss. Once again, double dragsters, we need you to the lanes. Final call. Let's go, guys. Next pair brings up Rick Harbaugh in the right lane. He dials in with a .468. Todd Sensini in the left lane, 467. Light start for Rick Harbaugh, automatic win to Todd Sensini. Todd is 34 on the tree, dead 8 for the win. Harbaugh red, shuts her down. Levi Cordes and Claude DeBonis. Claude in the right lane, 454. Levi in the left, 485. Light start Levi, Claude automatic win. Claude is 009 on the tree. 77 on his 54. Letty, left lane. In the right. Mike dials in with a 471, Corey 464. Separates him on the tree, advantage to Harbaugh. Harbaugh takes the win, 13-1 over dial for the win. Galetti 15 on the tree. almost 2 over for the loss. Next pair, Michael McQueen and Justin Harrington. Harrington, right lane, 503. McQueen, left lane, 480. McQueen got timed out. Justin Harrington, red, 6 over dial, getting the win. This matchup brings up Jeff Sarah and Steve Presley. Presley, right lane, 454. Problem Child Dragster of Sarah, left lane, 460. .001 red light start for Steve Presley, win light Sarah. Sarah's 10, under by 4. Presley again, 1 red, 1 over. Jared Ledford and Anthony Lorana Jr. Lorana Jr., right lane, 482. Ledford, 463 in the left. Identical reaction times. And it is Lorana Jr. taking the win in a double breakout. 10 with a 3, 10 with a 5, a little bit advantage to Lorana Jr. Lorana Jr. breaks out by 9 thou. Jared by 200ths. Johnny Tolosano and Marie Muller, your next pair. Tolosano in the left lane, 446. Muller, 456 in the right. .005 to a .006. Advantage Muller, win light Muller. Muller's 1 over dial 2 for the win. Tolosano under by 7 thou. Paul Skinzier and Mark Kelly are your next pair. Mark in the right lane, 458. Paul, left lane, 464. Separation on the starting line, advantage to Paul. Paul with a win. He's 13 dead 5, 18 pack. Kelly 16 under by 16 thou. Win light, Paul Skinzer. Josh Decker, Randall Langley. Randall, right lane, 469. Josh, left lane, 459. Everybody left in the staging lane, suit up. Let's go, guys. Decker starting line advantage, win light Decker. 13 dead 2, 15 pack. Randall Langley mathematically ineligible as he's 24 on the tree and under by 8 thou. Jaden Lawler and John Budakowski. Budakowski in the right lane dials a 450, as does his opponent, Jaden Lawler, heads up 450. All door cars for round number 2. All door cars, round number 2. We need you to the staging lanes, please. All door cars, round number 2 to the staging lanes, please. Lawler, 14. Budakowski, 16. Winlight, Lawler in a double breakout. Jaden breaks out by 5 thou, taking the win. Budakowski breaking out by 18. Bailey Ferraro and Grant Russell are your next pair. Grant in the right lane, 482. Bailey left lane, 442. Once again, door cars to the lanes, please. $11 red for Russell. Bailey Ferraro, 5 on the tree. 100th under for the win. Russell, again, 11 on the tree, who is red and shuts her down. So again, round number 2, all door cars, we need you back for round number 2. Buybacks can be taken at the t-shirt trailer. Again, buybacks, t-shirt trailer, round number 2, all door cars, please. Donovan Williams and Courtney Jolly. Courtney, right lane, 470. Donovan, left lane, 474. Donovan Williams, your winner. He's 22 on the tree, way over. Courtney Jolly, way late on the starting line. Donovan, your winner, moving on. Will Holloman and Larry Langley. Larry in the right lane, 482. Left lane for Will, dials 453. Langley with the advantage. He's 002, one over his dial for the win. Will, 38 on the tree, and 2 thou under for the loss. Kyle Coltrera and Tyler Bohannon. Bohannon, right lane, 451. Coltrera, left lane, 457. Double O and a teen light, 005 for Coltrera, win light Coltrera. He's 5, dead 8, 13 pack, gets the win. Tyler Bohannon, 14 on the tree, 2 over, runner up. Final pair of round number 1, our final pair of dragsters brings up Troy Coughlin Jr. and Jeff Keene. Jeff in the right lane, 458. Troy, left lane, 461. Once again, we need all door cars for round 2 to the lanes. Identical reaction times. Jeff Keene takes the win. He is 1 over with a 2, 005 for the win. Coughlin also 005, 1 over with a 6. Keene, your winner, moving on to round number 2. Coughlin Jr. headed to the buyback window. Once again, if you do need to buy back, is where you need to do that. Once again, round 2 door cars, you're coming out next.
Buy car for round 2, Tommy Norton, car number 1X50, I believe. 1X50, Tommy Norton, you are the wait and see buy for round 2.
Only together. this for way too long. This can't keep going on. With every lie, they keep on hurting you, getting away with everything they do. This can't keep going on. No, we're gonna find them, and I'm gonna fight for you. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the
Both drivers in, and away we go. Nice wheel stand by Gerald. Nice light also. 004 taking the win. 15 thou over, gets there 36 thou. Dustin Long missed it, 31 green. 26 over. Again, he ends up 36 behind in the loss. Bill Hensley, 635 left side in his S10. Brandon Taylor, 610 the dial in the Olds Achieva in the right lane. Hensley lights it up, 22 red. Taylor, 6 green. 22 thou over for the win, right side. Kenny Underwood now heads up with Nick Ferraro. Both dialed 6 flat. Underwood left side in the Rattler. Ferraro right side in the S10. Can't read that. I think it says Pool Man on the side. Nice wheel stands by both drivers. Underwood on and off the throttle had the better reaction time. He's 18, 14 thou over, and 38 thou ahead as Ferraro was 37 green and bails out to go 33 over. Again, he ends up 38 thou behind for the loss. Randy Folk left side, 575. Brian Kennedy, 555 in the right. Green lights a pair. Randy Folk is in control. Randy Folk breaks it out by 1 thou, taken 28 thou. Obviously needed 27 thou or less. Kennedy moving on, 22 green, dead 9, good enough for the win. Joe Davis, 579 in the S10. In the left lane, Kevin Brannon, 602. And the Camaro in the right. Joe Davis goes 9 thou red. As Brannon goes 8 thou green, runs it out to be 9-10 thou under. Joe Davis runs his out to be dead 4 after going 9 thou red. Oh. Brandon Sensony now, left side, 605 in the Chevy 2. Left side, Mike White in the right lane, 514 the dial in the Beretta. Off they go. And Mike White goes 1 thou red. Runs it out the back door to be 11 thou over. Brandon Sensony going to move on to the next round. 005, dead 8, a very, very tidy lap. Dave Connolly now, 558 left side. Tony Mazza heads up, 558 also right side. Nice wheel stands by both drivers. Tony Mazza in control. Tony Mazza with the win. 008. 18 thou over. Gets there by 8 thou. Conley missed it a little bit. 28 green. Dead 7. Again, leaves him 8 thou behind for the loss. Josh Ganant, 575. Left side. Rick Carker. 630 in the right lane. Green lights a pair, 41 to a 42. Give the 40 to Rick Carker, give the win to Josh Ganant. He goes 42 on the double breakout, breaks it out 17 thou. Carker breaks it out 24 thou. Obvious difference in red light or in breakouts. 7 thou going Josh Ganant's way. Rick McDonough, 535 left side. Matt Cook, 606 in the right. Off they go, 10 to a 17. Give the 10 to McDonough, give the win to Matt Cook. 17, dead 8. Gets behind 24 thou. As McDonough takes 24 thou, breaks it out 9 thou. Needed to take 13 thou or less. Again, I say it a lot, easier said than done at 127 miles an hour. Joe Bob Foley now left side, 591. Jacob Knight, 533 in the right. Off they go, wheels up for both drivers. 2 to a 33, give the 2 to Joe Foley, give the win to Joe Foley. 002, 10th thou over, locks out Knight. Knight was 33 green, dead on with a 7, with no chance of winning that race. Garrett Griffith now left side. 634 the dial. Troy Williams Jr., 565 in the red Sonoma. Oh, red. Overkill Motorsports in the right lane. Wheels up for Garrett Griffith. 5 to a 14. Give the 5 to Garrett. Give the win to Garrett. He is 5, dead 7, 12 total. Locked out Troy Williams Jr. Troy let go 14 and could not make it work. Griffith gets there by 8th thou as Troy drops it dead on with a 6, but ends up 8th thou behind for the loss. Chuck Griffith, 625, left side. Dylan Guy, 617 in the right. Another S10 versus Camaro matchup. Wheels up launch for both vehicles, 20 to a 31. Give the 20 to Chuck Griffith. Give the win to Chuck Griffith. He is 20, 16th thou over, gets there by a country mile as Dylan Guy was 31 green and 800ths off the dial to be about 800ths behind. Chuck Griffith moving on. Todd Thompson, 534, left side. Stanley Albritton, 540 in the right. Eight to a 24, give the 8 to Thompson, give the win to Thompson. He is 854 over, taken 66. Albritton, 24 green, a 10th over the dial for the loss. Neil Elliott now, 546 left side. Eric Anderson, 6 flat in the right. Eric, another competitor out of the Eau Claire, Wisconsin area, making the long haul down here. Trying to enjoy warm weather. Eric lets go 1 red. First round he was trip zip 1 red. Oh, what a terrible day. Runs it through to go dead on with a 1. But Neil Elliott moving on, 16 green and 2 thou under. As Anderson goes 1 stinking thou red. Renee Meyerhofer, 563 left side. Tyler Crossno, 589 in the right. Crossno in a cool looking 69 Rally Sport Camaro. Don't see a lot of those on the racetrack anymore. They're all at the auctions. Crossno in complete control as Meyerhofer might have had something wrong in the delay box. We'll go with that. Crossno 26 green, 500ths over, takes almost a 10th for the win in the right lane. Caroline McCarty, 610 the dial, left side. Dale Hildreth, 570 in the right. Hildreth foot braking it. Again, all the way from River Falls, Wisconsin. That's right. He is hitting the bottom. He is not foot braking. Yeah. Sorry about that. (23 to a 26). We'll see if Hildreth can run down Caroline. He does, takes 4th thou, breaks it out 10th thou. Caroline 23 green and 3 thou under. Hildreth 26 green, just needed to get behind. Caroline moving on. Gage Birch, 601 the dial, left side. Michaela Laster, 573 in the Malibu in the right lane. Both drivers in, the tree comes down. Pair of green lights, 16 to a 14. Give the 14 to Michaela Laster, give the win to Gage Birch. 16 green, 13 thou over, gets there 5 thou, as Michaela was 14 green, 20 thou over, again leaves her 5 thou behind in the loss. Timmy Miller, 599, left side. Gary Williams, right side. 532 the dial in the Boss Lady. Both drivers in, and away we go. Gary in complete control, 11 green. 600ths over, still gets there by 14 thou. Miller missed it, 16 thou over, again leaves him 14 thou behind and locked out. Jake Clayton left side, 620. In his trusty Mustang. Racing Jason Lynch in the Camaro. Right side dials 571. (10 to a 10). We'll call that equal on the starting line. Getting there second, but not breaking out. Jason Lynch, 10. Dead 1. Actually locked out Jake Clayton. Jake Clayton had 3/10 thou to work with. He takes 30 thou at the finish line to break out 30 thou. Jason Lynch moving on. Tom Vantol. Left side, dial 614, going to get chased by Happy Dan. Danny Bastianelli dialed 536 in Max's Toy, right side. We need all dragsters to the staging lanes, please, for round 2. All dragsters come right on for round 2. Happy Dan lights it up 1 thou red. Ends his day. He'll be diving into the cooler after he makes one last post for the day. Tommy Vanta was 16 green and 27 thou under for the win. Lindsey back now, 626 left side in that S10 Blazer, wheel standing S10 Blazer. I really like how this Blazer leaves in that left lane. No slouch either in the right lane. Mike Ledford puts up a pretty good wheel stand. He's dialed 624. Again, right side. All dragsters for round 2. We need you. Come right on, all dragsters. Wheels up for both drivers, 8 to a 12. Give the 8 to Mike Ledford. Give the win to Lindsay Back. She is 12. Dead on with a 3. Gets there 9 thou. Mike Ledford was 8. 1 over with a 6. Again, leaves him 9 thou behind. And ends his night early. Ricky Jones now, 560 left side. Brian Haas, 589 in the right. Big wheel stand by Haas, and he goes 4 thou red. Ricky Jones, 40 green, receives the gift on the 560, runs it out to go 562. Haas runs his out to go dead on with a 2. Red and dead, always in play at the races. Next pair, left side, Steve Dweck, 555 the dial. Scott Taylor, 519. In that Camaro Roadster in the right lane. Taylor puts it 3 thou red. Dweck 22 green for the win. Dweck runs it out to be 6 thou under. Taylor runs his out, goes 33 under. Bill Powell now left side. 545 the dial for his Mustang. Steve Sisko right side. 597 the dial. In the Cavalier. In the right lane. What he's doing. Oh, he broke. Receiving the competition by Steve Sisko, lights it up 6 green, runs it out the back door to go 10 thou under, as Powell can't stage and hands Sisko that win. A little bit of fluid out of Powell's car. We'll get that mopped up, and then we'll continue. Get the signal from the starter. Burn them out, gentlemen. Pair of S10s coming to the line now. Jared Ledford, left side, dialed 596. Eric Ellsworth, dialed 592 in the right. Square body right side, round body left side. All dragsters, we need you. Jared, let's go 8 thou red. Eric Ellsworth, 8 thou green. Ellsworth runs it out to go dead on with an 8. Very tidy lap, 16 total. Jared runs this out to be almost 6 hundredths under. Heath Russell now, 537 in the Roadster left side. Bart Collins, 527 the dial in the Ford F-150 in the right lane. Bart Collins in control, trip zip 3 green, but can't get it done. He runs a 10th over his dial after going perfect and gets 15 thou behind. Keith Russell, 48 green, 400ths over for the win. Keith Russell catching a pretty big break there. Logan back, 631 left side. Tommy Brown, 462 in the right. Ten to a 12. Give the 10 to Logan back. Give the win to Tommy Brown. Tommy Brown 12. 16 thou over, gets 21 thou behind as Logan back was 10 green, 21, taking 21 to break it out by 1 thou.
All right, first pair of dragsters brings up Eugene Nichols and Blake Fuquay. Lady Luck, right lane, dials a 450. Nichols in the left, 504. Blake Fuquay takes the win. It is Eugene Nichols, 4 on the tree, but 4 over dial, taking the loss. Blake, 25 on the tree, dead 9, and Blake in the Lady Luck moves on. The Hillbilly Hammer of Mike Fuquay in the right lane dials a 454. Josh Decker, left lane, 459. Round 2 dragsters in the lanes, please. Round 2 dragsters, we need you in the lanes, please. Josh Decker, 006, 1 over the dial for the win. Mike, 23 on the tree, 1 over dial, picking up the yellow ticket. Kyle Coltrera and Mike Harbaugh on the line next. Mike in the right lane, 471. Kyle, 484 in the left. light start for Kyle Coltrera, win light Mike Harbaugh. Mike got a gift there as he was very late on the starting line. Mike moving on, Kyle done with this entry. Johnny Tolosano and Tracy Sons are your next pair. Tracy in the right lane, 443. Johnny, 465 in the left. Light to a 9 light. 9 light of Tolosano gets the win. He's 1 over his dial for the win. Tracy's Sons 10 and 2 over the dial for a runner-up. Bill Carroll and Claude DeBonis. Claude in the Bad Company Dragster, right lane 454. Bill Carroll in the Cajun Spice Dragster 491 left lane. Win light to Claude DeBonis. Claude's 24, Bill 21. Claude dead 2 for the win, 26 pack. Carroll 2 over dial for the loss. TJ Coughlin and Mark Kelly. Kelly 455 in the right, 461 for Coughlin in the left. Red light start for Coughlin by 004. Mark Kelly followed suit, 005. Taking the win, Mark Kelly. He's 4 hundredths under his dial for the win. Coughlin, dead 1. Michael McQueen and Brandon Williams are your next pair. Brandon in the right lane, 486. Michael in the left, 480. 2 thou on the Christmas tree, advantage to McQueen, win light to McQueen. He is 6 dead 8 for a 14 pack. Brandon is 8 and 19 thou over for a runner-up effort. Todd Sensony and Noah Lewis are your next pair. Noah in the right lane, 473. Todd left lane, 467. 004, double breakout for this pair. Cincinnati with the win. He is 004 on the tree, breaks out by 7 thou. Noah Lewis, 17 on the tree, breaking out by 15 thou. Win light, Todd. James Brown and Dylan Withrow. Next pair of dragsters. Dylan in the right lane, 469. James in the left, 438. Withrow, 004 on the tree, 1/8 for the win. James Brown, 26 on the tree, breaking out, 36 with a 3 on his 38 dial. Tyler Bohannon and Troy Williams are your next pair. Troy in the right lane, 466. Tyler in the left, 451. .005 red light start for Troy Williams. Tyler Bohannon, 008 on the tree, 200ths over his dial. Shutting her down, taking the win, Tyler Bohannon. Corey Galletti and Steve Presley next on the line. Corey in the left lane dials a 470, Steve in the right, 454. Steve Presley, 002 red and under by 11 thou for the loss. Corey Galletti is your winner. He's 12, dead 3 for the win. Bailey Ferraro and Anthony Lorana Jr. Anthony, right lane 480. Bailey, left lane 442. Bailey is 006, dead 9 for the win. 15 pack. Anthony Lorana, it was all over on the starting line as he is 30 and breaks out by 2 thou. Jaden Lawler and Nicole Marquardt are your next pair of dragsters on the line. Nicole in the right lane, 464. Jaden in the left, 449. Jaden is a 2-day event winner last week. 006 green light for Nicole Markwart. 1 over dial takes the win. Lawler is 39 on the tree, under by 11 thou. Win light, Nicole Markwart. Paul Skinzer and Randall Langley up next. Randall in the right lane, 468. Paul in the left, 464. .009 dead 3 12-pack gets the win for Randall Langley. Paul is 33 on the tree, dead 5. 38 package to a 12 package, won't get her done. George Ebel and Adam Albanese up next. Adam, right lane, 477. George Ebel, 460 in the left. Adam Albanese for the win. 009, 1 over for the win. George, 29 on the tree, under by 8 thou for the loss. McKenna Brown and Jackie Frick on the line next. Jackie in the right lane, 454. McKenna in the left, 451. Red light start by McKenna. Win light, Jackie Frick. Jackie is 21 on the tree, under 51 with a 9 on her 54 dial. McKenna way late on the line, also under her dial. Jared Ledford and Corky Markwart on the line next. Jared Ledford, 459, dragster, left lane. Corky Markwart, 460, right lane dial. $12 light for Jared, 21 light for Corky. Double breakout, win light to Jared Ledford. Jared is under by 4 thou. Corky under by 14 thou. W.R. Ketterman, left lane, and Bruce Lieberman in the right. Bruce Stiles, a 448 in the right. Ketterman, 458 in the left. 14 light to a 15 light. 14 light for Ketterman. Win light Ketterman. He is dead 1 for a 15 pack. Lieberman 15 on the line. 2 over the dial for the loss. Lane Dicken and Kevin Brannon up next. Kevin in the right lane 448. Lane in the left 450. Trip Zip 8 and Dead 8 for the win, Kevin Brannon. Lane Dicken is 5 on the tree, gets there first, under by 2 thou. Win light, Kevin Brannon. Doug Foley Jr. and Severin Johnson, next pair to the line. Foley Jr. in the left, 458. Severin in the right, 466. 16 light to an 11 light. Foley, 11, dead 6 for the win. Severin, 16, dead 9 for the loss. Johnny Brannon and Andy Pierce are your next pair. 451 Brannon, left lane, 482 Pierce in the right. To a 009. Advantage Brannon, win light Pierce. Pierce is 9, dead 1 for a 10 pack, and Brannon is 8, under by 6 thou. Win light, Andy Pierce moving on. Will Holloman and Corey Ream. Corey, right lane, 472. Will, 452 in the left. Starting line advantage to Holloman. Win light, Holloman. Holloman's 19 on the tree. 53 with a 3 on his 52 dial for the win. Corey, 44 on the tree. 1 over 8 with a yellow slip. The problem child, Jeff Serra, left lane, 460 dial. George Bolano in the right, 458. Sarah with the advantage. Win light in a double breakout goes to Sarah. Sarah's 21 on the tree. 21 on the tree for Jeff, under by 5 thou for the win. George, 40 on the tree, under by 100th for the loss. Travis Laster and Lyle Roseman. Travis in the left lane, 403. Lyle in the left, 429. Red light start to Roseman, 008 red. Laster, 26 on the tree, under by 5 thou for the win. Donovan Williams and Chris Stein. Stein in the right dials a 409. Williams in the left, 469. Nine light to a 14 light. Advantage Stein, win light Stein. Chris is 9 on the tree, 1/3 for the win. Donovan, 14 on the tree, and 3 over dial for the yellow ticket. Cole Powell, left lane, dials in with a 464. Courtney Jolly, 470 in the right. First call goes out, round 2, double door cars to the lanes, please. Double door cars for round 2, please. Cole Powell with the starting line advantage, getting the win. He's 19-0 for the win. Courtney mathematically ineligible as she is 33 off the line and 3 thou under her dial. Steve DeWeck and Terry Julian are your next pair. Terry in the right, 476. Steve in the left, 455. We need round 2, double door cars. Round 2, double door cars to the lanes, please. Round 2, double door cars. We need you to the lanes, please. advantage to Terry Julian on the starting line, but in a double breakout, it's Steve DeWeck picking up the win. Steve's 23 on the tree, under by 5 thou for the win. Terry Julian in his runner-up effort was 16 on the tree, under by 6 thou. Keith Russell and Dan Davies, your next pair. Dan in the right, 413. Keith in the left, 481. Win light Dan Davies. He's 7 on the tree, 1 over dial, 3 for the win. Keith Russell, 22 on the tree, breaking out, 479 on his 81 dial for the loss. Scott Taylor and Rick Harbaugh. Rick in the right lane, 467. Scott in the left, 443. Win light to Scott Taylor. 19 light to a 20 light. Scott is 19, dead 2 for the win. Rick is 20, dead 3 for the loss. Justin Harrington and David Wright, your next pair. David in the SpaceX Dragster, 466 right lane, 502 left lane for Justin. $23 red for Justin Harrington. David Wright, 7 green, and 8 thou under for the win. Marie Muller and Dylan Guy. Dylan in the right lane, 466. Marie in the left, 469. Starting line advantage to Muller. She's 14. Dylan is 42, having some issues. He shuts her down. Marie, 488. Our next pair to the line, Larry Langley and John Budakowski. Budakowski in the Traveler Dragster, 448 in the right. Langley, I believe, is in the Revolution, dialed in with a 483 in the left. Larry Langley, 16 on the tree, getting the win, as Budakowski having some starting line issues. Once again, if you're a double door car, you should be in the staging lanes. You are coming out here real quick. Our next matchup here is Alan Glatt and Gerard Hamlick. Glatt in the left lane, who's usually in the right. Glatt dials in with a 444. Hamlick in the right dials a 486. Green light start for both drivers. 005 advantage to Hamlick. Win light to Hamlick. He is 5 dead, 1 for a 6-pack. Glatt, mathematically ineligible with a 13 light and under by 8 thou. David George and Gary Williams. Williams in the right lane, 455. George in the left, 462. 002, red light start for Gary Williams. Gary is 51 with a 0 on his 55. George, your winner, 17 on the tree, under by 2 thou. The next matchup brings my co-announcer, Joe Kerner, in the right lane. He dials in with a 499. Jeff Burns in the left dials a 418. Starting line advantage to Burns, win light to Burns. Burns is 20 on the tree. Kerner is 29. Kerner is there first, under by 4 thou for the loss. Burns, your winner, 20 on the tree, 3 over dial for the win. D2 Racing, Dan Diemling and Matt Cook. Matt Cook, 606. Diemling, 572. Double O lights for these gentlemen. Win light, Matt Cook. Matt is 5. Dan is 8. Matt, 7 with a 4. Call out for double dragsters. Double dragsters, we need you back to the lanes, please. Double enter dragsters for round number 2. We need you back to the lanes. Double enter dragsters, round 2 to the lanes, please. Billy Back and Matt Daddis are your next pair. Matt in the right, 587. Billy in the left, 591. Again, double dragsters for round 2 to the lanes, please. Double enter dragsters round 2 to the staging lanes, please. Win light, Matt Daddis. Matt is 6 to Billy's 13 light. Matt is dead 7-13 pack. Billy 13 off the get-go and under for the loss. Dale Hildreth and Steve Cisco paired up next. Steve in the right, 597. Dale in the left, 568. Advantage to Cisco, win light to Cisco. Steve had Dale on the tree by 3 thou. Cisco is 21, dead 4 for the win. Dale, 24, 1 over for the yellow ticket. Garrett Griffin and Dave Connolly, your next matchup. Dave in the right, 559. Garrett in the left, 634. A 007 to a 008. Advantage to Connolly, win light Connolly. Dave is 7 on the tree, dead 0 for the win. Garrett 008 and under for the loss. Taylor Sensony and Jeremy Bargo face off next. Jeremy, right lane 602. Taylor, left lane, 597. Triple 03 red light for Jeremy Bargo. Taylor Sensini takes the win. 599 on the 597, 001 red for her. Kenny Underwood and Joe Foley pair up next. Foley, right lane, 593. Underwood, left lane, 6 flat. Starting line advantage to Foley, win light Foley. Foley is 12, dead 1, 13 pack for the win. Kenny Underwood mathematically ineligible off the starting line as he is 27 on the tree and a 98 on his 6 flat dial. Caroline McCarty and Brian Kennedy. Joyride dials in with a 608 in the left. Kennedy, Mr. Crusham, 555 in the right. Double O lights, 004, 006, 004 light for Kennedy, but win light to Caroline. Caroline is 6 and 5 thou under in a double breakout. Brian is 4 under by 11 thou. Gage Birch pairs up against Brandon Taylor. Brandon in the right, 610. Gage in the left, 601. Brandon Taylor red, Gage Birch, your winner. Gage is 17 on the tree, 300ths, actually 400ths under his dial for the win. Tom Van Tor and Jason Folk pair up next. Jason, right lane, 574. Tom, left lane, 610. Red lights start. Jason Folk, Tom Van Tol is your winner. Tom is 1, 2 over dial for the win. Jason, very red off the starting line. Once again, double dragsters. You should be in the lanes. You are coming out here momentarily. Final call, double dragsters, round 2. And win light goes to Noah Lewis. Noah's 26, Tommy's 49. Tommy dead 0 for the loss. Noah 1 over his dial and 26 on the tree for the win. Eugene Nichols and Rick Harbaugh pair up next. Rick Harbaugh, right lane, 468. Eugene Nichols, left lane, 504. Three-thou advantage on the starting line to Eugene Nichols and dead 0 for the win. He is 7 dead 0, 7-pack. Harbaugh 10 under by 2 thou for the yellow ticket. Johnny Tolosano and Blake Fuquay up next. Jegs.com, dragster left lane 443. The Lady Luck dials in with 450. Red light start by 4 thou for Johnny Tolosano. Blake is 29 on the tree, under his dial for the win. Again, Johnny's 4 red, dead 1 for the loss. Troy Jr., Coughlin on the left lane now, 461. Mike Harbaugh, right lane, 469. Double 03, red light start for Harbaugh. Win light, Troy Jr. He's 32 on the tree, under 59 with a 9 on his 61 dial. Coughlin moving on. Mikey Bloomfield and Claude DeBonis. The Bad Company, right lane dragster, dials in with a 453. Mikey in the left, 459. Win light to Mikey Bloomfield. Mikey is 004 on the tree, 1 over dial with a 0 for the win. Claude, 17 on the tree, 3 over dial for the yellow lose ticket. The problem child, Jeff Serra, 460 dial in the left. Steve Presley, 452 in the right. light start. Advantage Sarah, win light Sarah. Sarah's 12 on the tree, 4 over dial for the win. And Presley was late. Dead 6 for the lose ticket. Tyler Bohannon and Justin Harrington pair up next. Harrington in the right lane, 5:03. Bohannon, 4:50 in the left. Win light, Tyler Bohannon. Harrington is late and 3 over his dial for the loss. Tyler 006, 6 over his dial for the win. Mark Kelly and Anthony Lorana Jr. Lorana Jr. 480 dial in the right lane. Mark Kelly 452 in the left. Red light start for Mark Kelly. He's 15 red. Lorana Jr. for the win. He's 10 on the tree. Dead 2 for a 12-pack and gets the win. Kyle Coltrera and Randall Langley, your next match up. Randall Langley, 468 in the right, 456 for Kyle in the left. Round 3 door cars, your first call to lanes 3 and 4. Round 3 door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Round 3 door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Langley, 004 and dead 2. 6-pack gets the win. Coltrera, mathematically ineligible from the get-go. He's 28 on the tree, dead 2. It'll be Langley moving on. Corey Galletti and Courtney Jolly face up next. Courtney in the right lane, 469. Corey in the left, 464. Once again, we need round 3 door cars to the lanes. Round 3 door cars to the lanes, please. Corey Galletti turns on the win light. He's 3 over dial, 3 over dial, 004 on the tree for the win. Courtney Jolly is laid off the line and under by 2 thou. Jaden Lawler and Marie Muller face up next. Marie in the right lane, 455. Jaden in the left, 448. Light to a 23 light. Advantage to Marie. She .008 to a 12 light. 008 for Grant Russell, and dead 4 for the win. He is a 12 pack. McQueen is 12 off the get-go and 3 over his dial for the loss. Margin of victory, 003. Bailey Ferraro and Todd Sensini square up next. Todd in the right lane, 466. Bailey in the left, 442. And Bailey had that one from the get-go. He is 2, 3 over dial for the win. Todd, very late off the starting line and under by 5 thou. Bailey moving on to round number 3. Jared Ledford in his second entry, and Larry Langley. Langley in the right, 483. Jared in the left, 458. Once again, we need round 3 door cars to the lanes, please. Round 3 door cars, you should be in the lanes, ready to go. .003 and a .001, and 1 light gets the win. It is Jared Ledford. Ledford, 458, runs a 470 for the win. Larry was 3 on the tree and having some issues. Jared moving on to round number 3. Will Holloman and Donovan Williams face off next. Donovan in the right lane, 474. Will in the left, 455. Red light start by 003 for Donovan Williams. Will is your winner. He is 14 on the tree, under by 3 hundredths. This should be the final pair in round number 2. We have Jeff Keene versus Tommy Norton. Tommy from Maryland in the right lane dials a 447. And it is Jeff Keene in the left lane, 4:58. One of these drivers was 000 green. One was not. Jeff Keen, 1 over dial, 000 green for the win. Tommy Norton late and under his dial for the loss. So that wraps up.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Round 3 door cars. Steve Dweck dials 555 left side. Matt Daddis 587 in the right. As we start to eliminate cars from the program at a high rate. Matt very deliberate while staging the car. Dweck waits. Dweck's in first. Matt's in, tree comes down, off we go. Dweck, let's go 51 red, holy cow. Slipped it off the button there. Daddis, let's go 7 green, and that's good enough for the win. Runs it out, breaks it out 15 thou. Next pair, Chuck Griffith, left side, 625. Going to get a baby head start from Steve Cisco. Cisco, right side, 597 is dial. $22 to a 52. Give the 22 to Steve Cisco. Give the win to Steve Cisco. 22, 13 thou over. Taking 15 thou at the finish line. Locked out, Chuck Griffith. Griffith let go 52. Breaks it out 0006 in his loss in the third round. Dan Daimling, 573. Left side, Brandon Jarrell, 577 in the right. Nice wheel stand by Jarrell again. He's got 5,000 in his pocket, but he converts. He is 19 dead 5, 24 total, all but locked out. Dan Daimling, who was 24 green, needed to run dead 0, runs 3,000 under, taking 4,000 to be locked out. Christy back, 584 in the S10. Left side, Bill Hensley, 636 in the right in his S10. Pair of green lights, 36 to a 57. Give the 36 to your winner, Christy back, in that red S10 left lane. Runs it through to be 34 over and 23,000 behind as Hensley breaks it out 10,000, taking 23,000, needed to take 13,000 or less. Gage Birch now, 601, heads up the dial with Kevin Brannon. Brannon right side in his Camaro. Gage left side in the trusty Silver Bullet Mustang. Off we go. 3 to a 20, give the 3 to Brannon, give the win to Brannon. He's 23,000 over, taking 0003. Gage was 21 green, dead on with a 7, 1.5 miles an hour slower, and that might have been just enough to get 10,000 behind. Brannon moves on. Brandon Sensini, 606 left side. Jason Lynch, 5. Off they go, 24 to a 58. Uncharacteristically, Lynch lets go 58 for the loss. Sensini, 24 green, dead 9. Locked out Lynch. Lynch runs dead 8, still ends up 32,000 behind. As Sensini was, again, 24 dead 9 to win. Neil Elliott, 546. Left side, Tony Mazza, 550. We go. Elliott, 1 stinking thou red. Mazza, 13 green, 510,000 under. Elliott runs his out to go dead on with a 4 in the loss. All dragsters will take you round 3. All dragsters, round 3, come right on. Lindsey back, 626 in the S10 Blazer. Gary Williams, 533 in the Boss Lady. And we all pray for Harper. Another great wheel stand by Lindsay back, but she goes 3 red, or he goes. I'm she. Gary, 20 green, runs it out to go 37,000 under in the win. Again, as Lindsay goes 3,000 red. Todd Thompson, 532 in the Olds Kelly. Left side, Matt Cook, 606 the dial. The Vega Wagon, right side, both away with green light starts. 3, 2, and 11. 8 thou between them, and your winner is Todd Thompson. He goes 3, dead 7, 10 total, locked out Cook. Cook lets go 11, runs 14 thou over, ends up 14 thou behind. Again, he was locked out by mere 10 thousandths. Todd Thompson moving on. Ricky Jones, 561 the dial left side. Joe Bob Foley, 592 his dial in the right lane. Off they go. Green lights a pair, separated by only 2 thou. Give the advantage to Ricky Jones. Give the win light to Ricky Jones. 17 dead 1. Locked out Joe Foley. Foley 19 green. Could not win. Both run dead on. And Foley ends up 5 thou behind. For the loss. Ricky Jones moving on. Jeremy Bargo, 601 the dial. In that left lane, Brian Kennedy, 554 in the Camaro in the right. Three to a 27, in control is the driver, but he breaks it out on the double. He takes 36, breaks it out 13 thou after going 3 green. Kennedy, 27 green, breaks it out 1 thou, being 36 thou behind. Kennedy moving on. Bargo needed to take 23 thou or less. Next pair, Caroline McCarty, left side, 608 the dial. Eric Ellsworth, 591 in the right lane. Off they go, 8 to a 16, 2 to call. 8 to Caroline McCarty. Give the win to Caroline McCarty. She is 8 dead 9. Gets there 5-10 thou. Hard on the binders. 10 miles an hour slower than Eric Ellsworth. Works out for Caroline this time, as it usually does. Moving on. Ellsworth was 16 green, dead 2. Again, leaves him 5-10 thou behind. Very, very close racing here. Kenny Underwood, 596. Left side, Tyler Crosno, 588 in the right. The Rattler has 3 thou in his back pocket and turns it into a win. He's 22. Crosno was 25 on the reaction times. Kenny runs it through to be 17 thou over and 16 thou behind. Crosno breaks it out 2 thou, taking 16 thou. Obviously needed to take 14 thou or less. Again, much, much easier to say than do. Just look at my recent time. Tom Vantol, 611. Left side, Brandon Taylor, 6'10", right side, 5 to a 4. Give the win to Brandon Taylor. He goes 4 and 19 thou over, taking 11 thou. As Vantol was 5 green, 29 thou over for the loss. Garrett with 629, left side. Two to a 7. Give the 2 to Garrett Griffith. Give the win to Dave Connolly. 7 dead 1. Gets there 0, 0, 0, 2. Garrett Griffith 2 dead 6. Ends his night in that entry for Garrett Griffith. Wow, 8 total. Ends up 2 thou behind. Connolly moving on. Keith Russell, left side, 530 dial in the roads. Josh Gannett, 571, right lane. In his Nova. Off they go, green lights up there. Keith Russell saw something besides the top bulb. Josh Gannett goes 003, lets out to go 400ths over and takes a 10th, which is about where Keith Russell's reaction time was. So I'm going to get something he didn't think he saw. Josh Gannett moving on. As we move into dragsters. Bailey Ferraro, 442. Tommy Brown, 463, right side. Ferraro in that left lane. Ten to a 19. Bailey in control. Bailey gets the job done. He is 10. Dead 0, locked out. Tommy Brown. Brown let go 19, had no chance. Breaks it out 6 thou, still ends up 2 thou behind. Ferraro with a tidy 10-pack moving on to round 4 with that entry. Mikey Bloomfield, 459, left side. Randall Langley, 468 in the right. Mikey in control, getting the job done. He is 12, 20 thou over, taking 9 thou. Langley, 28 green, had to go dead on with a 4 or better, goes 1 over 4, ends up, again, 9 thou behind in the loss. Mark Kelly, left side, 456. David Wright, 465, right side. Off they go. 3 thou Give the win to Mark Kelly, 25 and 21 thou over, gets there 12 thou ahead of David Wright. David Wright was 28 green, 300ths over for the loss. Jaden Lawler, 449 left side. Mike Harbaugh, 468 in the right. Off they go. 6 to a 14, 8 thou advantage going to Jaden Lawler. Your winner, Jaden Lawler. 6 dead 8 gets there 6 thou. Harbaugh 14 dead 6 leaves him 6 thou behind for the loss. Tyler Bohannon 450 left side. Marie Muller 468 right side. Muller goes 1 stinking thou red. Bohannon, your winner. He goes 16 green, lets out to go 473 on that 450 dial. Muller also lets out after going 1 stinking thou red. Oh, heartbreaking, this sport. Johnny Tolosano, 466 left side. Blake Fuqua, 449 right side. And they're off. Johnny Tolosano goes 7 thou red. Blake Fuqua was ready for him, though. He was 1 green. Johnny runs his out to go 9 thou under, and Blake lets out and coasts across the finish line, saving parts for the next round. Jared Ledford, 4. Nicole Marquardt, 4. $10 to a 15. Give the 10 to Jared Ledford. Give the win to Jared Ledford. 10 dead 8, taking 14 thou. Makes for a nice win. Nicole, 15 green, 17 over. She needed to run 3 or better to be in that one. She didn't. Jared Ledford moving on. Todd Sensony, 466 68 left side. Dylan Witherell 70 in the right. Both drivers are in. Both drivers are green. One is much better than the other. Dylan Witherell goes 3 green, dead 3, throws down 6 total. Sensini got half the run real good. He goes dead on with a 1, but he lets go 25. Ends up 20 thou behind at the finish line. Witherell moving on after locking out Sensini. Will Holloman, 453 in the left lane. Corky Marquardt, 477 right side. Two to a 25, give the 2 to Corky Marquardt, give the win to Corky Marquardt. 2, 20 thou overtaken, 20 thou. Locked out Will Holloman. Holloman lets go 26 and is wasting fuel all the way down the track. Corey Galletti, 468 left side. Jackie Frick, 451 in the right. And Jackie, brake didn't hold. He jumped on the chip, the car creeped through the beams, and that was that. Corey Galletti moving on, 47 green, and 200ths over for the win. We'll get back through the traffic, and we'll get to the next pair momentarily. Scott Taylor left side, 440. Dan Davies right side, 414. And away they go, 5 to a 9. Give the 5 to Scott Taylor. Give the win to Scott Taylor. 5 dead 4. Locks out Davies. Davies lets go 9 and is not in the race. That's amazing. He runs 10 thou over, ends up 10 thou behind. Scott Taylor moving on. Troy Coughlin Jr. left side, 460. Kevin Brannon right side, 448. Five to a 4. Give the 4 to Kevin Brannon. Give the win to Troy Coughlin Jr. He is 5. 19th thou overtaken, 4th thou, as Brannon was 4. 24th thou over, again leaves him 4th thou behind for the loss. Troy Coughlin Jr. moving on. David George, 461 left side. Anthony Liorana Jr., 480 in the right lane. $36 to an 18. Lorana Jr. cuts in half David George on the starting line, runs dead 4 and locks him out. Gets there 74 thou to run dead 4. As George was 36 green, had trouble running the dial, was 61 over in the loss. Mike McQueen, 479 left side. Larry Langley, 483 right side. Double door cars, double door cars, double door cars. We need you to the staging lanes. Double door cars. Double door cars, we need you to the staging lanes. Come right on. McQueen goes 2 red. Langley right there, 7 green. Langley runs dead 8 for a tidy 15 pack. As McQueen breaks it out 3 thou after going 2 thou red. So we potentially have something in the left lane. We're going to run on down and check that out. Make sure everything is all safe before we turn loose the car that goes 407, Travis Laster.
Weldon Pumps, Regulators, Filters, fueling champions.
I'll climb the mountains for you. Tell me, 'cause I'm looking
In the meantime, the call has gone out for double door cars. Double door cars, round 3. We'll take you to staging. So we ran down, checked everything out. Everything is A-OK. Light them up, burn them out, stage them up. Travis left side, 407. No, not stutter. He is dialed 407. Claude DeBonis, 453 in the right lane. Off they go. 11 for Claude. And 15 thou over. Gets there 1 thou as he regulates down to 140 miles an hour. Laster missed it, goes 40 green. Breaks it out at 172 miles an hour. Claude still able to drive the finish line against a car going 32 miles an hour faster than him. Wow. Jeff Serra, left side, 460. Chris Stein, 410, right side. So we have a racer out there that has lost a gas cap. If he can, if someone has found a gas cap, contact Steve Witherow or Tommy. I'm going to go with Tommy Brown. I don't think it's Tommy Norton, but Tommy Brown. So if you have found a gas cap, please find Tommy Brown or Steve Witherow so we can get that gas cap back to them and they can continue racing safely and not have a plastic bag over the top of the filler neck. We'd appreciate that. 17 to a 22. Give the 17 to Jeff Serra. Give the win to Jeff Serra. 17 dead 9, taking 9 thou. As Stein was 22 green and 13 thou over for the loss. Next pair up, Noah Lewis left side, 470. Gerard Hamlick, 485 in the right. An 11 to a 37, give the 11 and the win to Noah Lewis. 11 and 23 thou over. Finish line margin, quad 0, nothing, zip. Lewis will move on. Gerard Hamlick was locked out, 37 green and 3 thou under. Again, with a quad 0 finish, he had no way of winning that race. That is close, ladies and gentlemen. Cole Powell, 463 left side. Andy Pierce, 482 in the right. Off they go. Andy Pierce had a huge reaction time advantage, turns it into a win. He goes 3 and 13 thou over, gets there by 46. As Cole Powell missed it, went dead on with an 8 and finished 46 thou behind. I'll let you do the math to figure out what he had for a light. Double dragsters, it's your time. Round 3 double dragsters, come right on. Kyle Coltrera, 483. Left side. W.R. Ketterman, 457 in the right. Off we go. 15 to a 15. Separated by 1/10 thou at the hit. W.R. Ketterman goes dead 3, taking 4 thou. Kyle Coltrera dead 7 for the loss. Identical almost to the 10 thou reaction times. Again, Ketterman dead 3, Kyle Coltrera dead 7. The difference, 4 thou going Ketterman's way. Jeff Burnsy dialed 419 left side. Doug Foley Jr. 455 in the right. Identical reaction times again. Both drivers 005. You hear Burnsy in and out of the throttle to go dead 8. Gets him 4 thou behind. As Doug Foley Jr. was 5 dead 4. Taking the win stripe by 4 thou. Again, Jeff Burns 5 dead 8. On and off the throttle in the loss. Wow. Steve Dweck now 452 left side. Matching up with Matt Daddis. Right side dial 585 as we make the transition from dragster to double door cars. We keep moving on. The call has gone out for double dragsters. We need you back to the staging lanes. Double dragsters, come right on. .005, and he's 5 behind. Daddis, trip, zip, 2. 13 thou over, getting there 7 thou. Dweck is going to hate looking at that time slip. He is 5, 15 thou over, and 7 thou behind. Caroline McCarty, 608 left side. Steve Sisko, 597 in the right. These are double door cars, round 3. Day 1, $20,000 at the FTD Customs End Extravaganza at Immokalee Region Raceway. Off 21 to a 51. Uncharacteristically, Caroline misses it, and that'll cost her as Cisco is 21 dead 7, gets there by 28 thou. Caroline missed it, dead 6. Again, leaves her 28 thou behind. Tom 612 the dial. Jason Lynch dials up 570 in the right lane. Banter goes 5 red. Lynch is thankful of that. He was 34 green. He's out to coast across the finish line. Move on to the next round. Jason Lynch, your winner by virtue of red light in left lane. Sensony, 598 left side. Joe Bob Foley, 594 in the right. Sensony goes 22 red left side. Joe Foley moving on, 13 green. Lets out to go 3/10 over. Moving to round 4 in that entry. This is a bad deal. Matt Cook, left side, 607. His sometime gauge, 602, right side. Off they go, 002 to 006. Give the 002 to Matt Cook. Give the win to Matt Cook. 002 dead 4. All but locked out Gage Birch. Birch was 6 green. Gets behind, going 19 thou over. 18 thou behind. Essentially locked out. Matt Cook lays down a great run. So we just tried to do a tune-up on the microphone here. Hopefully everything is back to normal. Eugene Nichols, left side, 5:04. Blake Fuqua, 4:49 in the right lane in Lady Luck. Off they go. Blake Fuqua in complete control. He'll get the win. He is 16 and 400ths over, taking 300ths. Eugene Nichols missed it, put it dead on with a 1 to end up 300ths behind, or 30 thou, depending how you want to look at it. Ouch. Corey Galletti now left side, 464. Randall Langley, 469 in the right. Round 4 door cars come right on. Door cars. Round 4, come right on. Three to a 12. Give the 3 to Corey Galletti. Give the win to Corey Galletti. He is 3 and 12 thou over, taking 5 thou. As Randall Langley was 12 green, dead 8. Didn't have enough for Corey Galletti that round. Corey moving on. Bailey Ferraro, 442 left side. Will Holloman, 455 right side. Off they go. Holloman, trip 01 red. Ferraro, trip 07 green. Wow. Lots of zeros in the reaction times there. Ferraro runs it through to go 24 thou under as Holloman lets out. Trip 01 red to trip 07 green. I'll say that for the last time. Ferraro, your winner. Mikey Bloomfield, 459 left side. Tyler Bohannon, 450 the dial, right side. Thank you. Two and 11. Give the 2 to Tyler Bohannon. Give the win to Mikey Bloomfield. 11, 110 thou under, as Bohannon was 2 and 3 thou under, taking 12 thou. Obviously had to take 9 thou or less, as Mikey really bailed out. Finish line speed differential, 9 miles an hour. Mikey was slower than Bohannon. Jared Ledford now, 458 left side. Grant Russell, 482 in the right. Russell, let's go 5 red. Ledford, 12 green. Runs it out to go 13 thou under. Moving on. So here we go, next pair. Actually, I think this is the last pair. This is the last pair. Jeff Keene was sitting on the wait and see buy, and he didn't get the wait and see buy. He just waited and saw. He's dialed 457 left side. Jeff Serra 462 in the right. All door cars, round 4. All door cars, we need you. All door cars, round 4. Come right on. Sarah, 1 red. Keene, 13 green. And Keene will carry that by on to round 4. Sorry about that, DJ. I got to give you a shout out. I know that with the Hellcat Dragster. Thanks for helping me out last year when I had my woes with my dragster. DJ helped me out. So once again, shout out to DJ. Thanks again for all the help last year. Car's been flawless ever since. Needs a driver. Or someone who can pick a dial in. One of the two. I don't know what it is. I have often said I need a coach. Someone needs to coach me. And maybe I would do better. But the call has gone out for all door cars. Round 4. So if you are in round 4, get ready. It's time for you to race.
All right, round 4 door cars, saddle up. Round 4 door cars, saddle up. All right. This is round number 4. We should have 47 vehicles remaining in competition. First pair of door cars in round 4 in the burnout box now. All right, first pair to the line, Christy Back and Matt Daddis. Daddis dials in with a 587 in the right, and Christy dials in as well with a 587. We have a heads-up race here. Advantage to Daddis. Daddis with the win. He's 4 over his dial for the win. Christy is 23 on the tree, almost 3 over for the loss.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Tonight I'm gonna feel alive, and no one won't be acting nice. So baby, go and start a fight. I'm in love with the city lights. Look, I'm enough of a big star. I got my girls and I got my cars. Come on here, baby, be a buzz. Do whatever you want. Unlock your shop. We're about to pop. Whatever I do, not up to you. We gotta shut it up. La la la, let's drop, won't stop. Unlock your shop. Whatever you do, not up to you. We gotta shut it up. Today I found out what I want. It's everything I never had. It's been a lifetime feeling sad, feeling sorry for the things that might make you mad. But I'm back, who's back? You went in and sorry. All you do is make people around you damn worried. I know it might sound
All right, here we go. Next pair, Ricky Jones and Brandon Gerald is your next matchup. Brandon dials in with a 576 in the right lane. Ricky Jones, 559 in the left. Green lights a pair. One's 001, one's 11. Advantage, Ricky Jones. 1 thou under. Ricky Jones will advance. Brandon Sensini and Tony Mazza up next. 5:58 for Tony in the right, 6:05 for Brandon in the left. Triple 0, 9/10,000ths red light to Tony Mazza. Win light, Brandon Sensini. Brandon's 21 on the tree, dead 1 for the win. Caroline McCarty and Kevin Brannon up next. Kevin, 6 flat in the right. Caroline in the joyride, 6:08 in the left. Taking the tree was Kevin Brannon, and he takes the win as well. He is 10 dead 2, 12 pack. Caroline didn't have a chance as she's locked out, 21 on the tree, 1 over for the runner-up. We need round 4 dragsters to the lanes, please. Round 4 dragsters, we need you to the lanes at this time. Matt Cook and Dave Connolly making their way down the 8th mile. Connolly, 5:58 dial. Cook, 6:07. Connolly wins dead on his dial with a 9. Better of the 2 reaction times. Cook is also dead on 5, but Connolly with a better reaction time for the win. Gary Williams and Brian Kennedy are your next pair. Boss Lady in the left lane dials in 5:31. Mr. Crusham, right lane, 5:54. Once again, we need round 4 dragsters to the lanes. Round 4 dragsters, we need you to the lanes. 200th starting line advantage to Gary Williams, and Gary takes the win. Steve Cisco and Todd Thompson, your next pair. Thompson in the right, 5:31. Cisco in the left, 5:96. Advantage to Cisco, win light to Cisco. He's 2 on the tree, 3 over dial for the win. Thompson, 25 on the tree and under for the loss. Joe Foley and Jason Lynch pair up next. Jason in the tower lane, 570 dial. Foley in the left lane, 592. Bailey with a 0003 green light takes the loss as he breaks out by 8 thou. Lynch is 13 on the tree, dead 9. 20 pack gets the win light. Brandon Taylor and Kenny Underwood are your next matchup. Kenny in the right lane, 597. Brandon in the left, 610. Nice wheel stands. 007 and a 17 light. Brandon Taylor turns it on. 611, 007 for the win. Kenny, 17 on the tree, dead 3. 20 pack, not going to get her done this time. Once again, we need all dragsters to the lanes. All dragsters for round 4 to the lanes, please. All dragsters, you should be in the lanes for round number 4, please. All right, round 4 brings up a dragster door car matchup. Bailey Ferraro in the dragster, Josh Gannant in the Chevelle. Right lane dials in with a 571. Bailey 440 in the left. Win light, Josh Gannant, he is 7. Bailey turns on the red eye by 2 thou. Josh again is 7, dead 2 for the win. Mike Fuquay to the staging lanes, please. Mike Fuquay to the staging lanes immediately. Our next pair of dragsters, Scott Taylor and Adam Albanese. Adam dials in with a 478 in the right, 442 for Taylor in the left. $15 light advantage to Adam Albanese, and he is dead 7 for the win. 22 package. Taylor off the starting line was already 25 and breaks it out by 5 thou. Mikey Bloomfield and Claude DeBonis, your next matchup. Claude in the right lane, 453. Mikey in the left, 459. Double 04 red light for Mikey Bloomfield, win light for Claude. And Claude got a gift as he was late. Claude moves on, Mikey's done. Jared Ledford and Anthony Lorana Jr. up next. Lorana Jr. in the right, 480. Jared, 457 in the left. Double door cars back to the lanes, please. Double door cars. I have 2 double door cars remaining. 2 double door cars remaining. We need you back to the lanes, please. And the win light in that matchup went to Anthony Lorana Jr. And that was a tough one to beat. He was 1 dead 1 for a 2-pack. Jared got shut out. He's 10 on the tree and under by 4 thou for the yellow ticket. Corey Galletti and Dylan Witherow match up next. Dylan in the right, 470. Corey in the left, 468. .009 for Galletti, win light Galletti. He's 1 over dial with a 0 for that win. Dylan Witherow, 21 on the tree, dead 2 for the yellow ticket. Jaden Lawler and Andy Pierce up next. Jaden in the left, 449. Andy in the right, 482. Once again, I need the 2 double door cars. We need you back. 2 double door cars. We need you back. Advantage to Pierce. Pierce with the win. He is 14 dead 1, 15 pack for the win. Jaden Lawler all over on the starting line. He's 29 and under by 4 thou. Noah Lewis and Blake Fuquay are your next pair. Blake dials in with So Blake Fuquay, 453 in the right. Noah Lewis, 470 in the left. Reaction time advantage, Lewis. Win light, Lewis in a double breakout. Lewis is 19 on the tree, under by 2 thou for the win. Blake, 37 on the tree, under by 7 thou. Noah Lewis moving on to round number 5. Our next matchup here is Tyler Bohannon and Larry Langley. Larry Langley, right lane, 483. And Tyler Bohannon, 449 in the left. Nearly identical reaction times, 10 from Langley, 11 from Bohannon. Win light, Bohannon. He's 2 over dial, 0 for the win. Langley, 10 on the tree, and under for the loss. Doug Foley Jr. and Mark Kelly are your next matchup here. Foley Jr. in the left lane dials a 456. It was a heads-up matchup, and Mark Kelly is broke, so Foley gets the automatic win and a single. Double 08 for Foley, and Foley shuts her down, runs a 76 on his 56 dial with the automatic win as Mark Kelly is broke. Our next matchup, W.R. Ketterman in the left lane, 456. Troy Coughlin Jr., right lane, 460, and the Jegs.com dragster. Red light start for Coughlin Jr. He is 13 red. Ketterman, 38 on the tree, and a 10th over his dial for the win. All right, we need double dragsters for round number 4. Double dragsters, round 4. We need you to the lanes, please. Double dragsters, round 4 to the lanes. I believe there are 5 of you remaining. So we need double dragsters to the staging lanes for round number 4, please. All right. Here we go with some of our doubles. This matchup here. Yeah, one of these is a double. Mr. Cisco. The door car, right lane, dialed with a 596. The problem child, Jeff Sarah, in the dragster, left lane, 456. Identical reaction times. Win light, Steve Cisco. He is 21 dead 2 for the win. Sarah, 21 and under by 2 thou to pick up the win ticket. So Steve Cisco still remains with 2 entries. Once again, we need the 5 double dragsters back to the lanes. 5 double dragsters, we need you back to the lanes, please. So the FTD Customs End of the Year Extravaganza does have a points fund. First place in the points series this week, thanks to Kurt Harrington from OEM Combustion Services, will receive $2,000 for first place in the points. Second place, on behalf of FTD Customs, will receive a pair of dragster racing wheels. Third place in points, on behalf of TB Promotions and Brian Whitworth, an entry to either the Virginia, Bowling Green, or St. Louis race. So those are some great prizes being put up by OEM Combustion, FTD Customs, and TB Promotions and Brian Whitworth. So we thank all of them for their support of the points funds for this 5-day FTD Customs End of the Year Extravaganza. Just a reminder that all of you who are doubled, make sure you are changing your car numbers for each entry and round that you make. One double dragster to the lanes, please. One double dragster, we're waiting on you. We need you to the lanes, please. All right, I believe we are missing Blake Fuquay. We need Blake Fuquay to the staging lanes, please. I believe you are the double dragster we are missing. All right, our next pairing brings up door car versus dragster. Matt Daddis in the right, 585 in the door car. Bailey Ferraro, dragster, 439 in the left. Starting line advantage by 3 thou goes to the door car, but it is the dragster of Bailey Ferraro who gets the win. Bailey is 10, dead 5 for the win. Daddis is 7 and 13 thou over for the runner-up. Josh Decker and Jared Ledford are your next pairing. Jared in the right lane, 457. Josh in the left, 459. Now, Jared Ledford, 002 red. Win light, Josh Decker. Josh is 7 over his dial, or 7 on the tree, over his dial for the win. Again, Jared is 2 thou red for the yellow ticket. All right, so correction. It was Mikey Bloomfield who takes the win over Jared Lefford. Once again, we need round 5 door cars to the lanes, please. Round 5 door cars. We need you to the lanes, please. Round 5 door cars to the lanes, please. Next pair, Corey Galletti and Blake Fuquay. Blake dials in with a 452 in the right. Corey, 464 in the left. Red light start to Blake, 0003 red to Blake. Corey is 5 on the tree and under. He runs a 59 with a 5 on his 64 dial. This is our bye run. Jeff Keene dials in with a 456, left lane. Keene, 47 on the tree, dead 0. So that wraps up round number 4 of competition. Again, we need all door cars for round 5 to the lanes, please. All door cars for round 5 to the lanes, please.
Door cars round 5. Door cars round 5. We need you. We need you to staging. Door cars round 5. Missing a couple of you. Door cars round 5. Come right on. Door cars round 5. Come right on.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
All right, we've got enough back. We think we're going to run them. This is round 5. Day 1. $25,000 to win tonight. Each and every night this week. 5 times. This is just day 1. The racing action has intensified. Just when you thought it couldn't intensify anymore. All dragsters, we need you. All dragsters, round 5, come right on. All dragsters, round 5, come right on. Brandon Sensony, 605, left side. Dave Connolly, 558 in the right. Off they go. 21 to a 6. Give the 6 to Dave Connolly. Give the win to Dave Connolly. He is 6, 11th thou over. Ends up getting 3 thou behind. Sensony was locked out. 7th thou under, taking 3 thou. Couldn't win that race. Dave Connolly moving on to round 6. Kevin Brannon, left side, 6 flat the dial. Steve Cisco, 597 in the right. I think Cisco is the only remaining double door car. Has been confirmed. He is. Three to an 8. Give the 3 to Brannon. Give the win to Cisco. Cisco 8. 32 over in the battle of who wants the finish line. Steve Cisco gets stuck with it, but he is the winner. Again, he's 8, 32 over, taking 14 as Brannon was 3 green and uncharacteristically 51 thou over for the loss. Now, left side, 560. Brandon Taylor, 610, right side. Off they go, 8 to a 13. Give the 8 to Jason Lynch. Give the win to Jason Lynch. 8, dead 9. 17 total, gets there 1 thou. Taylor was 13 green, needed to go dead 4, went dead 5 to end up 1 thou behind. Jason Lynch moving on. Matt Daddis now 588, left side. Gary Williams 531 in the right. Both drivers in, and away they go. 14 to a 13. Give the 13 to Gary Williams. Give the win to Gary Williams. 13, 17 thou over, taking 006. Daddis was 15 green, 21 thou over for the loss. Ricky Jones, 558 left side. Josh Gannant, 572 in the right. $16 to a 1. Give the 1 to Josh Gannant. Give the win to Ricky Jones. He is 16, 15 thou over, taking 4 thou as Gannant was 1 green, 35 thou over. Gets 4 thou behind to take the loss. Ricky Jones moving on. That is it for door cars. We're waiting for all dragsters to come in. All dragsters. As we pair and match them up, I know we have 1 double door car coming back, and we have 3. 1 double dragster and 1 double door car. Wow. We have narrowed down the field considerably. So I know the double door car is Steve Cisco, and the double dragster is Corey Galletti. I was going to guess that, but I've seen a lot of cars go down the track, and sometimes I lose track. So we are getting down to the nitty-gritty here at Immokalee Regional Raceway. The FTD Customs End of the Year Extravaganza, again, day 1. This is round 5. And we are in dragsters. Bailey Ferraro, left side, dials 441, going to be chasing down Adam Albanese. Albanese dialed 478 in the right lane. Ferraro in complete control will take the win. He lets go 001, runs 19 thou over, takes 31 thou. As Albanese misses a tree, goes dead on with a 9. Ending his evening here tonight. Bailey Ferraro moving on. Now, Claude DeBonis. Left side, 453. Andy Pierce, 482. Right side. Both drivers let go 18. Your winner, Andy Pierce, 18, dead 2, taking 1 thou. DeBonis, 18 green, dead 3 for the loss by 1/1000th of a second. Doug Foley Jr. now left. Noah Lewis right. .455 the dial for Doug Foley Jr. Lewis with a 470 dial in that right lane. Here we go. 5 to a 12. Give the 5 to Noah Lewis. Give the win to Noah Lewis. 5 dead 1 locks out Foley Jr., who was 12 dead 0, ends up 5 thou behind for the loss. Left side now, Corey Galletti, 468. Right side, Mikey Bloomfield, 459. One to a 2, 310 thou separate them. Corey Galletti takes the win. He is 2 dead 9, taking 9 thou. As Bloomfield Jr. was essentially 2, 0019. Runs 18 thou over, again ends up 9 thou behind for the loss. Corey Galletti moving on in that entry. Well, we were making good time there. We have some precipitation on the. Hopefully it will pass quickly. So we are on hold for the time being while we wait for this to pass.
that I might never go to sleep, stay up all night, doing just what I like. No more hoping, no, I'm right like this. I don't lie like this. I won't fight like this. Yeah. Him and her and them over there. They looking over here. They giving me a stare like I care. Who you rooting for? They say whatever team that'll win. I say cool, 'cause it's gonna be whichever one I'm in. Yeah, I'm good like that. Yeah, I'm good like that. Floating on my wave, but don't care what you say, 'cause really either way, I'ma do it like that. I'ma do it. I'ma do it like that. I'ma do it. I'ma do it like that. 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 I'ma do it like that.
Yeah. Look how they looking at me. I think they influenced by me. They say they not with me, alright. Wish how they looking at me. She want me to slide for the fling. She want me to show her some things. But right now I'm focused on me doing me. Gotta watch step on the tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Know it's people trying to see me down real bad. Same ones trying to meet me where I'm at now. Same ones trying to figure how I got here. I be serving my pop, bitch, shaking my sauce, been writing these songs since 48 key drop. Tell me when to go, how you think I'm finna stop? I be protecting my inner child. You could keep all of that dissonance. They be hating on me 'cause they see I'm gifted. It's all finna show you 3D printing. I be doing me like I got a blank check. I be taking shade for the love and respect. Wanna touch stage, cross seas on me, no drama, more flights. Next year's looking lit. I'm laid up in somebody's grass. I'm burning the gas to my last breath. Life is so fragile, enjoying the roses so high you can't see me, I'm seated. She wanna beat me, I'm trying to do Fiji. I live on the island alone. I'm trying to be one with my aura before I allow your soul.
But don't care what you say, 'cause really either way, I'ma do it. I'ma do it like that. I'ma do it. I'ma do it. I'ma do it like that. I'ma do it. I'ma do it like that. 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 Yeah, I'ma do it like that. I'ma do it like that.
So we're getting to the end of round 5, working our way there. W.R. Ketterman, left side, going to be dialed up 456. Corey Galletti, we need you back. Corey Galletti, we need you back. Tyler Bohannon, right side, dials 449. Corey Galletti, come right on. Off they go. 28 to a 3, give the 3 and the win to Tyler Bohannon. W.R. Ketterman missed it, went 29 green, 15 thou over. Ends up 3 thou behind as Bohannon was 3 green, 37 thou over as he regulated the finish line like a pro. Taking 3 thou for the win, moving on to round 6. Now, Jeff Keane, left side, 456. Steve Sisko in the right, 595. 3 thou separate him at the hit advantage. Jeff Keen, finish line advantage. Steve Cisco, he goes 12 dead 3, gets 9 thou behind, as Jeff Keen was 9 and 3 thou under, taking 9 thou. Obviously needed to take 6 thou or less. Speed differential 37 miles an hour. So again, easier said than done. Steve Cisco will be doubled on the ladder for the next round.
Give it that moonlight, everything not what it seems. Real one from the jump start. Gotta watch step on a tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Lord knows it's God's work.
We need a parts call, or we have a parts call. Parts call. Anybody with a 90-degree drill, if they could bring that to the Fuquay camp, they would appreciate that very much. A 90-degree drill of any type. Fuquay camp could use that tool to aid in their repairs. Once again, a 90-degree drill needed by the Fuquay camp. If you have one, bring it on over. They would appreciate it very much. And this is our final pair of round 5. Anthony Lirana Jr., right side, dialed 480. Corey Galletti looking to join Steve Cisco with 2 in the ladder round. Corey dialed 464 in the left lane. First entry already through. To round 6. Corey Galletti in control, on and off the throttle, takes the win. He's 009 at the hit, runs 15 thou over, gets there 4 thou. Lirana Jr., 26 on the hit, dead 3. Not good enough to get him to round 6. Tabulate the ladder.
back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shop till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say none. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been
Alrighty, we are on a ladder. 12 entries, 12 remain. 2 are doubled. Pairings for the next round are as follows. It's going to be Lewis versus Cisco. Lewis with lane choice over Cisco. Bohannon versus Williams. Bohannon with lane choice. It's going to be Connolly versus Galletti. Connolly with lane choice. We have Ferraro versus Pierce. Ferraro with lane choice. We have Lynch with lane choice over Cisco. And Galletti with lane choice over Jones. So again, pairings are set. And pairings, once again, are as follows. Lewis with lane choice over Cisco. Bohannon, lane choice over Williams. Connolly, lane choice over Galletti. Lynch versus lane choice over Cisco. Ferraro, lane choice over Pierce. And Galletti with lane choice over Jones. So we'll need those competitors back to the lanes as soon as possible for round number 6.
chance. Don't doubt me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man. Mama said don't buy it if you cannot buy it twice. I cop by the tools and I don't pump fake with the price. Always on the grind, I put in work with all my might. I know that he got me now by sight. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt like vanish, I slide out landish. B12 engine, all black like bad things. Fit 4 days, that's for sure though. Grinding from the grip, no shame, take a photo. Time to take a trip, we head north to the border. Say you feeling up, I'm my favorite type of hoarder. I got kids to feed, I got enemies, I got guys give, so they envy me. Got some friends out in Memphis like I'm Aubrey. Got some friends fall for orange like some autumn leaves. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt like vanish, I slide out landish. B12 engine, all black like Batman. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt like vanish, I slide out landish. B12 engine, all black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like
All right, here we go. Round number 6. First pair to the line, Steve Sisko and Jason Lynch. Lynch dials in with 570, Sisko 598. Lynch with lane choice. Drivers double O. 002 for Sisko, 1/0 for the win. Lynch is 008 and under by 6 thou. Sisko still in with at least his first entry. The next pair is a pair of dragsters, Bailey Ferraro and Andy Pierce. Ferraro with lane choice. Ferraro dials in the left lane, 441. Andy Pierce, right lane, 482. Green lights a pair, 5 thou advantage to Bailey, win light to Bailey. He is 17 dead 0 for the win. Andy Pierce locked out 23 on the tree and under by 4 thou to pick up the lose ticket. All right, our next pair coming to the line, door car versus dragster. It is Gary Williams in the Boss Lady, left lane dialed in with a 530. Tyler Bohannon, dragster, right lane 448. Advantage to the dragster, win light to the dragster. Bohannon is 8 and 4 over his dial for the win. Williams, 26 on the tree, 5 over his dial for the L. A little bit of a mix-up here on the pairings for Corey Galletti. We got that corrected. And here we go with his first entry. Corey Galletti in the dragster, left lane, dials in with a 470. He's up against the door car of Ricky Jones, dialing in with a 559 in the right lane. Red light start to Galletti, 003 red. Ricky Jones is your winner. He is 6 on the tree, under by 6 thou. Ricky Jones moving on. All right, Steve Cisco coming up with his second entry. Steve Cisco, door car, left lane, 595. Noah Lewis in the dragster, 470, right. $5,000 advantage to the dragster, but the win light of Steve Cisco turns on in his lane in a double breakout. Cisco, again, 16 on the tree, under by $4,000 for the win. Noah Lewis, 11 on the tree, and under by $5,000. So Steve Cisco remains in the field with 2 entries. All right, here we go. Final pair in round number 6. Another dragster versus door car matchup. Is Dave Connolly with lane choice over Corey Galletti. Connolly in the right lane dials in with a 558. Galletti, dragster, left lane, 459. Advantage door car, win light door car. Connolly, 6 on the tree, dead 1, 7-pack. Corey Galletti, all over on the starting line as he is 23 and dead 3 for the loss. Anyway, that wraps up round number 6. We are down to 6. And of those 6, Cisco sitting in with 2 entries. But once again, we are down to 6. In the quarterfinal action, the pairings for the next round are as follows. It will be Steve Cisco with lane choice over Tyler Bohannon. So Cisco versus Bohannon, Cisco with lane choice. Bailey Ferraro, you will meet up with Steve Cisco as well. Bailey, you have lane choice. And then it will be Dave Connolly with lane choice over Ricky Jones. So again, Cisco, lane choice over Bohannon. Connolly with lane choice over Jones. And Ferraro, lane choice over Cisco. So we need all of those competitors back to the lanes, please. Cisco, Bohannon, Connolly, Jones, and Ferraro. We need you back.
someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me.
Doubting whether it's true, all the things you said you could do. Not in the mood for a failure. Always staring up high, hoping for a glimpse of the sky. This ain't no time to pretend. I'll feed your ego, together we go. Playing dirty, talking cheap. Am I in too deep? I'm way too low on dynamite to take you through the night. Just when I thought I was done, you scream out and beg me to come. I wonder what I am chasing. It's not even fun anymore. I shoot
All right, so pairings once again for the quarterfinals. We need Cisco versus Bohannon. Cisco with lane choice. Connolly with lane choice over Ricky Jones. And Bailey Ferraro with lane choice over Steve Cisco. We need all of you competitors back to the lanes, please, for the quarterfinals. Again, all competitors back to the lanes for the quarterfinals, please. All right, well, everybody listen up. This is the schedule for tomorrow's Day 2 FTD Customs End of Year Extravaganza. Again, Day 2 will run as follows. At 11 a.m., we will do new entry time runs only. Again, 11 a.m., new entry time runs only. Then we will call, as we did today, all door cars, all dragsters, double door cars, and double dragsters. Well, I hear thunder in the pipes. This is our quarterfinal action, round number 7, coming to the burnout box now. Door car versus dragster matchup. It is the first entry of Steve Cisco. He's going to run Bailey Ferraro. Steve in the right lane dials in with a 595. Bailey, dragster left lane, 438. Drivers double O. It is Bailey with the win light. He is 1 dead 5 for a 6-pack. Cisco locked out 008 dead 6. So Bailey will go on to 3. Pair of door cars. Ricky Jones, left lane, 558. Dave Connolly in the wagon, right lane, also 558. So heads up. Wagon with a starting line advantage and in a double breakout. Oh, it is not. Both are over. Anyway, Connolly is your winner. He is 1665 with a 0 on his 58 dial. Ricky Jones, 33 on the tree and 67 on his 58 dial. So it will be Dave Connolly at 3. Steve Cisco, we need you back, please. Steve Cisco, we need you back.
Back in Tupelo in 1935, baby boy who rocked the world, whose rhythm came alive. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Here comes the king. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Stand aside. His guitar in hand, up front in the band. Here comes the king. 19 years old in Memphis, Tennessee. Sam and son, so it's something come to be. Here comes the king. Stand aside.
All right, so we do have a clarification for tomorrow's schedule. At 11 a.m., we will start round number 1 of day 2. We'll start out with door cars, all door cars, then all dragsters, double door cars, then double dragsters. There will not be time runs for anyone tomorrow. Round 1 will start at 11 a.m.
Still today, 60 years down the road, something about this record is never getting old. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Here comes the king. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Stand aside. With guitar in hand, up front in the band. Here comes the king. I'm not heading for the stars, driving down the boulevard at night. Playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by. And it doesn't even matter to me where I go, I just feel I need to take a ride. Got my coffee cup to go, and I'm gonna hit the road tonight. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go.
And this is our final matchup of our quarterfinal round. That brings up Steve Sisko in his second entry. Door car, right lane. And the dragster of Tyler Bohannon in the left lane. Tyler dials in with a 448, Steve with a 594. The winner of this pair will be back for the semifinals where they will race Dave Connolly. Both drivers are green, advantage Tyler Bohannon, win light Tyler Bohannon. He is 10 dead 7, 17 pack for the win. Cisco 25 off the get-go and 1 over his dial gives him the yellow ticket. It'll be Bohannon versus Connolly. Ferraro with a bye to the final. Again, Tyler Bohannon versus Dave Connolly and Bailey Ferraro with a bye to the final.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
All right, we need our semifinalists back to the lanes, please. Again, semifinalists back to the lanes. It's Bailey Ferraro with the bye, and Tyler Bohannon with lane choice over Dave Connolly. So we need Bohannon, Connolly, and Ferraro back to the lanes, please. Missing one dragster, we need you back. Missing one dragster, we need you back, please.
Giving up your dreams to your silly demons. We're diamonds in the dust, oh why can't you see it? Keep getting under your thick skin, trying or not, building a nest in your weaknesses. Swimming around in your bloodstream, can't make it stop. Oh, I just need to tell you that. Oh, no, don't let them get in your head, in your head. So please don't let them get in your head, in your head. Fight another day, I know it's worth it. We're gold inside the rust, oh I know you feel it. Keep getting under your thick skin, trying or not, building a nest in your weaknesses. Swimming around in your bloodstream, can't make it stop. Oh, I just need to tell you that. Oh, no, don't let them get in your head, in your head. So please don't let them get in your head, in your head. They don't know you like I do. Like I do. They don't know you like I do. Oh, no,
All right, here we go. Semi-final round of day 1 FTD Customs End of the Year Extravaganza brings Dave Connolly to the line. Left lane dialed in with a 5:57. He's up against the dragster of Tyler Bohannon in the right lane, 4:48. Who will be going on to face Bailey Ferraro? Both were double O on the tree. It is Tyler Bohannon in a double breakout. Tyler is 1 under by a thou. Connolly, 007 and under by 4 thou. So Tyler Bohannon will be joining Bailey Ferraro in the final of day 1. Bailey Ferraro here with the bye. Dials in with a 4:56. Haley is 11 on the tree and shuts her down. All right, we need Bailey Ferraro and Tyler Bohannon back to the staging lanes for the final, please. Bailey Ferraro and Tyler Bohannon, we need you back to the staging lanes for the final, please. Once again, we needed the finalists back to the lanes. Bailey Ferraro and Tyler Bohannon, we need you back, please, for the final. Tyler and Bailey, we need you back to the lanes for the final. As a reminder and clarification for tomorrow's day 2, 11 a.m., we will start with round number 1. There will be no time runs. It'll be round number 1 at 11 a.m. We will start with all door cars, followed by all dragsters, then double door cars and double dragsters. So again, 11 a.m. round number 1 tomorrow. Well, here we go. Thunder in the pipes, in the burnout box. Our final round and final race of the day. We got a burnout contest going here. All dragster final. Day 1 of the FTD Customs End of the Year Extravaganza. Day 1 winner will be a dragster. Will it be the dragster of Bailey Ferraro or Tyler Bohannon? Tyler with lane choice. In the right lane, dials in with a 448. Bailey, left lane, 438. Red light start by Bailey Ferraro. He is 001 red. Bohannon, 35 on the tree, under by 8 thou. Tyler Bohannon, day 1, $25,000 winner. So congratulations, Tyler Bohannon. Again, day 1 of the FTD Customs End of the Year Extravaganza. $25,000 richer to Tyler Bohannon. So congratulations to Tyler. Good job to Bailey in a runner-up finish. And thank you, everyone, for supporting Immokalee Regional Raceway. You have a good evening. And once again, tomorrow, round number 1, 11 a.m. Door cars, be ready to go for round 1. Have a good evening, and we will see you tomorrow.
Well, congratulations to Tyler Bohannon. That's Tyler Bohannon of TB Promotions. And yeah, same guy. Nice guy. Anyway, congratulations to Tyler for his victory in the first 25K of this inaugural event. Thank you to FTD Customs, our title sponsor, as well as live feed sponsor, Mike Thompson Racing Engines, Country Kitchen, Shameless Racing, Performance Plumbing, Propane and Site Service, GoDeadOn.com, ATD Roofing of Southwest Florida, McCarty Auto Parts, and White Horse Group Realty. Yeah, that's about it. They said no time runs tomorrow, no time runs whatsoever. So we are going directly into round 1 at 11 a.m. Consequently, we will be live at 10:30 just to make sure that any bugs, this is a very, very challenging place for internet. So we got to make sure that all them bugs is out of there before we get started. So say your goodbyes to each other And we will see you tomorrow, that's Wednesday morning, at about 10:30 a.m. Okay? That's it. See you then. Bye.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.